Okie dokie. Let's get right into the session. Welcome, everybody, to session 56 of The End and the Beginning.
56 of how many?
We're 278th of the way there.
What Drew said.
It's also 6 a.m. still.
We're just gonna quote every joke, every single session.
Alright, we got 15,568 sessions is what Drew has promised.
Wait until next week.
That'll be the major plot point that clearly states how many the 15,000 extra sessions.
But it's all filler until episode 1,000.
It's all fishing episodes.
I have to wait a week. We actually did get told we can go fishing.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
I still have my stuff.
Oh, very nice. Okay, so a little recap of last session, as Nate was not here for it. We had Steve in his place, and the sessions before that, Logan was missing, and so we're finally all back together. Yeah, you two were here for all of it. But
Didn't the first one Aaron miss?
Yeah, Aaron was gone.
Aaron missed the first
Aaron
one
was
of
gone,
that
and then
stretch, but okay.
Nate, and I was gone, and Nate was gone.
well, yeah, we needed him for this Asgore stuff because it's his hometown.
Yeah, I don't need to be here.
Yeah.
I'll leave.
Hometown, schmoetown, you know?
I mean, I did actually think about it. If you had to miss something, I could have made a solo session. So, but it's not super necessary. So,
What?
I don't want to go to my hometown.
I get to go to mine.
yeah, you two still need solo sessions eventually, someday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grounded.
The grounded story arc.
Yeah, what happened while Nero was in the back of the
He just has to.
carriage?
He just has to dust at the castle for 2 weeks.
No, make him clean this room.
Have the cameras
And just have us so silent. We can actually do that with moving into your new house.
Yeah.
Tear down.
Yeah. So I haven't told you guys this, but I just got the keys to my house yesterday. I just purchased a house.
Address is on the OnlyFans.
Yep. Definitely subscribe for that. You'll find out. Yeah, it's exciting. So in a couple months, we'll work on getting a whole new space for this. I'm gonna try to upgrade microphones and stuff, but it's pricey. So please like and subscribe, and that would help us try to alleviate some of that stress. But
Buy the OnlyFans content.
yes, buy the OnlyFans
Patreon.
content that we honestly should just make an OnlyFans. At this
become a
point.
member on our YouTube channel.
And
Yes,
we can do
yes.
Fansly.
Is that a thing? I've never heard of that.
What's
one.
another porn site? Pete Binder.
Yes, that's a good one. Trent has a lot of those for me. Anywho.
Subscribe on Twitter. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to make
That's a good Excuse me, it's X now.
We'll make a merch store and stuff someday.
Sorry,
and
I don't support Nazis.
We'll sell catheters on there, but
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we get
Sorry, don't support companies when they lose $18 billion in a week. Sorry.
How political.
So yes, obviously subscribing is the first simplest step. Costs nothing, no problem, easy to do. But last session, you guys were in the Bahamut Library in the Temple of Bahamut in Asgore, Balgor's hometown. Marth found out there was a second corpse in that caution taped off area, the crime scene.
You hit the 5%. That's how we found out.
Oh, yeah, you did.
Nice.
Nero met Ragnar, and you guys all went to the jail cell. You talked to Barm, who was the one that killed those two, essentially. He didn't know how to cast the spell that he ended up casting, because he's not a mage. So Marth tried to figure out what that spell was. And then...
Druidcraft.
Power word murder.
Power word murder. Then you guys all went to the homeless copper dragonborn that Valgor encountered the day earlier. Spoke with Domfist, and he had similar MO where he didn't really know what he was doing. He tried to shove the guy off the cliff because he felt enraged, but he didn't know why he felt enraged, and yada yada. You guys tried to figure out if it Phelan's MO, but you couldn't really connect the dots there easily. Then Valgor went on just a little side thing, just to purchase some things that he didn't really.
It didn't need to be secret, but everyone wanted it to be secret.
You said you didn't want us involved, so
we left.
Then
keeping secrets never goes poorly. It's not how he ended up in the closet.
Then Nero and Marth went to Topher's house. You met Topher Kripken. You just talked to him about generic things. Just kind of met him.
Politics.
Yeah, you met him, kind of chatted about his politics.
How are you
going to
solve the giant problem?
And then Valgor met Phoenox. He was like, "Hey, one of our buddies isn't here because he wanted to go hang out with his girl or something. You want to play this game with us?" And he was like, "Sure." Valgor went in, and they were introduced to the game of Worm War.
Nate, that game was so fun.
So it's a 4-player game, and Drew and Logan both played it as the other NPCs that were a part of it, but Marth and Nero were not there. So Valgor, you're the only one that has technically played it. But yeah, it was fun. It just was very not play tested. Didn't have a lot of
That was the play
balancing. Yeah. So there was
a great game.
far too much healing, not enough damage, and it just was problematic. So it was
You
a
want to hit
3-way
me?
tie.
No.
I was the only one that lost. So,
Everyone else finished with full health.
exactly. Full health plus some for some of them. But the game ended in a tie as you guys heard someone yelling, "Stop those drakes!" outside, and so you were like, "Oh!" You instantly ran out there, helped stop the drakes because you just cast slow and then just grabbed them. You found out that there was another commotion in the adventurers.
I'll tell you, the dragon-like creature was not the first thing that popped into my head.
Catch those drakes! Chris Hansen!
There's just 3 drake
Running through the city.
So, you went into the Adventurers Guild, you saw that there was a blue dragonborn that was getting arrested for spewing acid from his mouth onto a silver dragonborn. You investigated into his mind a little bit, found out that he was being somehow manipulated with enchantment type things.
I used detect magic.
Yes, yeah, you used detect magic to find out that it was between, you found out it was enchantment. Specifically, I think. And then Marth went to look it up in his book, just to look around for any sort of enchantment things. He went to the library, found some things, and he found out about an ancient sorcerer that tried to betray Bahamut and enslave him using enchantment. He was almost successful, but the church stopped him. They captured his soul and put it into a statuette called the Vulkri Statuette. Found out that he is somewhat a rumor, but or it's a rumor that the church still has the statuette, and so
They don't.
so you guys immediately went to Ragnar to ask him what's this statuette, and he's like, I'll look into it. But he knew where it was. Well, he thought he knew where it was, and then he told you guys the next morning. He was like, "We don't have it anymore. We used to have it, but it was taken, and so let's look into who was on inventory duty." And they just went to each individual person, looking into their minds, trying to find out who took it. And then they met Jorvath, who he does not know how to deal with mind control.
He was not ready.
He was not
prepared for a visit.
He kept trying to tell himself in his head, "Don't say anything about Topher. Don't say anything about that you took the statuette, yada yada, back and forth. And then they were like,
You didn't betray Bahamut.
Yeah.
I betrayed Bahamut.
I didn't betray Bahamut. I betrayed Bahamut. Yeah, he was a mess. And so then Ragnar was really upset that he had to arrest him. They took him away and put him in a jail cell, as then the rest of the group went to go speak with Topher.
Well, I didn't, because I hate him.
Well, I want to ask if I could endorse him.
Yes, but you
I
just
stood
wanted
there
to.
menacingly.
You basically just wanted to, delay time. And so they had Tilron sneak around in his house while those two were just chatting. Well, just that one was chatting to him.
I'm
and Mark
standing
was
there
sitting
menacingly.
So yeah, they chatted a lot. Topher didn't really. He didn't really seem like anything. Well, I guess that's up to interpretation. If you guys saw him as there was more to him or not, but he was just chatting about his stances, how he wants to build some or expand, have some. No, he wants to
Build
have
a wall,
some more
kill some
houses.
dragon, not
Kill
dragons.
some dragons.
Kill some
Kind of
giants.
kill some dragons because there's some white dragons that the frost giants have, but yeah, Topher wants to get rid of the giants, whether that be diplomatically or other means.
Not diplomatically.
Not diplomatically.
Well, it's a form of diplomacy.
And he wants to expand their city so that they have more space for housing and stuff. So that whole conversation lasted while Tilron was just investigating around the house, and then when you guys left, Tilron came back out of invisibility and said, like, I found nothing. Everything seemed clean in that house. And
Thanks, Tilron.
yep. So then, how did we end it? I didn't get to that.
I think we ended it there.
Did we just end it there?
Pretty
If
much.
I'm pretty
Well,
sure.
no, we
No,
went back
there's
to talk to Ragnar.
there's a
Yeah,
cliffhanger
because
or
I brought up
something.
Demiplane.
Oh yeah, that's right. You brought
Oh yeah,
played.
you talked about the Demiplane spell.
I mean, yeah,
And he said he would look into
he
how
said he'd look
powerful of
into
a
it.
mage
Yes.
Topher is.
Yes.
however mage he is, and if we have anyone.
And I believe
if he
it
has
was
anyone.
night, so it made sense for us
Yeah.
to go to bed.
Okay. And yeah, what about? I feel like he told you guys, you go do something and I'll do this. At the same time, what was your thing?
If only I wrote down the last thing that we wanted to do. The last thing I wrote down is Jorvath.
Same.
Well, I know we ended in a cliffhanger because, maybe not a cliffhanger, but like mid, because that's what I said when I wrote the thing.
We had a pretty good ending. I remember that.
Yeah, it felt like a nice rounded ending, but I can't remember what specifically that he like told you guys, because I feel like there was something he was like, I'll go do this, you guys go do that, and oh well.
I think we leveled up, right?
Yeah,
we leveled up. That's what it was.
That makes sense.
He's like, yeah, you guys go level up, I'll go look for it.
No, please. Again.
was that your health roll? Or what would have been your health roll?
Please no.
Try again. Try this side. There you go.
Alright.
It's meant to be.
I suppose we will just say that you guys end up just going and taking a long rest.
I remember it being late. That's what I remember.
Before I take the last, I go and pick up the items from the place.
Yes.
The non-secret secrets.
Yes, because it was
Yes,
evening.
yes,
So
yes.
you go there. He's like, here's your stuff. Gives you your stuff, and there you go. That was great role playing for me.
I will be writing the letter during that time.
So today's Friday. Tomorrow was when the debate is, and you were wanting to endorse him.
Endorse.
Yeah, endorse him.
But I will be writing that letter before I go to sleep.
Yes. So yeah, you just write down your letter. How are you sending it to? Because you're wanting to send it to Trillius.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's we'll say a gold to purchase just a bird to bring it there really quickly.
That sounds good.
Unless we'll say if you want to spend 10 gold, you could just basically instantly send it there.
Okay.
Sure.
10 gold for a 3rd level spell. So
Some people.
They're using a scroll, and it's like 500 gold or whatever it is for a scroll, but you're only paying 10. No.
Because I'm royalty, I get it. You know?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
So, you guys long rest. It is now the next day.
Is the Tilron Memorial Dice over there?
It's right behind you.
I mean, we did roll.
If
If it's behind the iPad, it doesn't exist.
That's very true. Yeah.
Yeah, we even rolled for the Tilron
Doing
Memorial.
the second type of diplomacy.
Oh, yeah!
Well, okay then.
Alright, guys, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I wasn't up yet. At 5:30 a.m.
He wakes you all up.
Guys, I'll be right back.
What?
Good enough.
Okay.
Well, I mean, he's old. I want to know where he is, in case he falls down somewhere.
Oh, frick, no!
Wait, is today's Saturday then?
Why do
What?
I
Is it not
hit
Saturday?
every
No, it's
stick?
Friday.
Waking up on Friday.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, guys, I'm back. Here you go.
What?
There's a list of every spell that may or may not be used to hide the statue. I can read it to you if you'd like.
Is this Gith?
We've got Liamon's secret chest, Demi-Plane, Mordenkainen's magnificent mansion, Kate Planeshift, Mirage Arcane, I don't know that one, Mordenkainen's private sanctum, non-detection, Nistel's magic aura, Passwall sequester, stone-shaped temple of the gods wrist pocket, and/or bag of holding. Not a spell, but it could be hidden there.
Huh. What about Pass Without Trace?
That's for people, not a statue.
Of the ones you listed, that was the only one that, like, hey, maybe that would work that I actually know. So, yeah, this is all gibberish.
Temple of the Gods sounds cool.
They're in no particular order. That's probably at the bottom of list of realistic, if I'm being honest.
What is wrist pocket?
You can hold things in your wrist as if it were a pocket for an hour at a time. Talk about hiding something conveniently.
And what if the hour goes up? Does it come out of the pocket?
That's how
What happens to
concentration
your wrist?
spells work.
Does your wrist blow up with it?
Yep. You should try.
You
it.
just risk goes.
It's a one. You can cast it twice in your entire life. That's it.
What a useless spell.
Yep.
Just a worse bag of holding.
Yep.
But it's on your wrist.
I'm gonna pull my bag of holding and just...
But it's not hidden. People can see the bag.
You better take rope off
They
your
can't
inventory.
see the wrist pocket.
So what's on the docket today, gentlemen?
Well, I would like to speak to the current king.
I doubt Topher's the one actually using the statue for bad things, so probably trying to figure out
Alright.
who has
Yeah.
it and is using it.
Gotcha.
It's probably too risky for him to walk around controlling people's minds, but if he gave it to someone else, that way he has a scapegoat.
Alrighty. Well,
Alright, Mr. Hates Topher. Who works for Topher?
Can I roll a history check to see if I have any knowledge of?
Sure.
Is that 13?
No idea. You know that he didn't really have he didn't really have anyone that he worked for. You know, he used to be somewhat like interning around some of the government positions and such, but you can't remember if there was like a specific district he was in or any of that. But
Okay.
yeah, no one that worked for him. He was always just the one that he like just had gotten a job in governmental things by the time you were leaving.
Okay.
So don't know.
Yeah, I don't really know. He's more of when I left, he just got the position. So, he's more of he's a starting off position. So, the fact that he's grown this fast is a little surprising to me, too. I don't really know who could be working for him or whatnot. He did a lot of just odd governmental jobs here and there, but nothing I can quite remember of where he was or who he was working with.
I think he cashed in some favors.
Is your dad home?
Probably.
I can start yelling. It's worked 100% of the time.
You go.
It's me.
What are you doing here?
You go to Ragnar, and this time he's not actually in the house, but you do look around for a little while, and you can find him by asking around.
Ragnar.
He's like, kind of busy right now. What is it necessary? What is it?
No, it's fine.
No, I just have to get back to this meeting. What is it?
He's busy.
Do you know who works with, what's his name? Topher?
Ooh, he works over in the, what's it called?
I don't know.
There's a...
So we're asking you?
There's a... I can't remember the name of the building, but there's a governmental building in the market. It's like a... there's only one thing in the market that's government-based. Oh. So if you head over there, you should be able to find it.
All right.
Wonderful.
To the government building in the market.
Have you seen without it?
I don't know which direction to go. There's no map.
Government building in the market.
That's me.
What?
Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Well, I feel like I have a pretty general knowledge of where
Do you know the bridge in the Dreamland?
Is it here? Are you alive? We have friends who would hate you if you weren't.
I don't think Falcor and Mark are real.
Oh, heck.
No, they are real. The Bahamut granted them life.
True life.
Yeah.
He wouldn't lie.
Yeah, Bahamut doesn't lie.
That's if you were interacting with Bahamut.
The strange ethereal voice that said he was Bahamut wouldn't lie.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, non-believer. Alright.
Back up your photos
I
in
believe
OneDrive.
Still be OneDrive. I'm not paying a subscription. I can't see.
I don't need backup.
There you go. Oh, it's an Affinity Gauntlet?
anyway.
What? It's an Affinity Gauntlet?
Your
My
cursor,
mouse is, I actually don't know how to change it because I added that like years ago. And
because
then
it's a virus.
Yeah, it's a virus.
Yeah, Thanos is taking over your computer.
In the market.
Market.
It's probably not there.
Well, I feel,
That's not a market.
Where's the market?
well, I'm guessing that's probably like the King's Place.
Yep.
Yeah, King's Place. Oddly close to the place we don't want that are being hostile, more or less hostile towards us, which is, I don't know. If I had to guess a market spot, I think
That looks like a market.
yeah.
I'm gonna guess that's the government building.
Okay, so you guys head that direction, which is near Topher's house, which is Topher's house is one of these over here.
One of them boys.
It makes sense then that that's near his place of work.
I think it's that one. Yeah.
That one.
Nice.
And then that's the guild hall. Bathhouse is right next to it. But so yeah, you head over there, and the massive building looks like it's very clearly where like their military is based.
It is a government building. It's probably not the government building.
You see a bunch of guards are over there. A lot of people seem to be sort of like training off to the side in like the outside areas.
I'll walk over there.
Head over there. None of them like
Is this the
acknowledge
market
you as
building?
they're
No.
training.
Do you know where I could find Topher?
No one acknowledges as they're all just training. It's like
this isn't the market.
loud beating up on each other, and they can't hear anything.
But they're not acknowledging me.
No.
This isn't the market.
But they just act like I don't exist.
You don't.
We're
Let's go.
like so far from Telflom, dude.
Let's go. Come on.
This is just...
Come on. Let's go.
This is sad.
Let's go. Come on.
Hey, think of this as inspiration for the UCF. Everybody will know your name then.
Everyone will have to listen to the man who's trying to take over the entire continent under the guise of UCF.
I'm not doing that.
Uh-huh.
Yet.
Let's go to the market.
Any king can be driven mad.
Except for me. 'Cause I'm already
So-
mad.
I was gonna say, wait a minute.
So do you want to just like ask around and then find the market or something?
Does Valborg not
I
know
was
where
gonna
it is?
say,
Yeah, I mean, I did also bring it up like a session or two ago, but I don't know if I actually said where it is.
I know you said this is the refugee area.
Yep.
That's where our temples and stuff are.
Yep.
I know you mentioned that was where the adventuring guild was.
Mhm.
yep. That's the stuff. Then that's the King's Castle.
That's King's Castle. So I'm
in none of those areas.
This area then?
It is, yeah.
Okay. We had a 50-50 shot.
So you actually, I don't. Maybe you just didn't go to the market that often, so
Yeah.
you can't remember. But you get over to that area and you're like, oh yes, it's the massive, like
Massive?
the huge building right over here.
This one?
Yes, that is essentially just like it's basically a mall. Like this is just this huge building that has multiple floors and like shops in it.
This one's not nearly as big as the one I went to with a roller coaster inside.
A roller coaster?
It's a
Yeah.
roller coaster.
That sounds very dangerous. What is that?
So it's like a movie.
I see.
So-
it's in a strange land called America.
You look around for a bit and you find the proof of identity government like building or room where it's basically like this. It's basically the DMV at a mall.
Dave should work here.
This is where you get your IDs
Fit
and
right
you
in.
deal with that stuff. But
All right, who wants to break in?
I couldn't just walk in.
Okay.
Okay, have
Go
fun.
for it.
you walk in, there's just like this waiting room area.
Take a number.
Take a number, wait 3 hours. Sorry, you pulled the wrong number.
132. We're on number 2. Also sit.
You take a number and you see there's no one in this waiting room, but you still have like a number that's like 4 away.
Smoke breaks.
Yeah, I need a break. That's exactly what they do.
So yeah, you wait there for a little while until someone just says, "Yes, can I help you?"
Oh, hello. Yes.
Hey, she didn't call your number.
Oh, that's important.
She just said, "Hey, can I help you?"
Oh, yes, of course.
Hey, we made the bit about the number. I wasn't letting the scene move on without it.
I am here to talk to Topher.
That's not your number. No.
I've got your number.
It's never your number.
I'm here to speak with Topher.
He hasn't worked here in a while.
Oh, well, that sucks. Do you know where I can find his office now?
Well, this sucks.
Oh man.
That's
not very nice.
He works over in the town hall now. He's up in the bigger leagues, trying to become the king. If you haven't heard, he's running for.
Yes, I have.
Kingship.
That's some questions I have for him, more about tomorrow's debate and everything. I'm Nero from Telflom, in case you haven't met me.
Nice
Great
to
to meet you.
Just
The Nero, no. I'll be,
The only one.
I want to speak with him about the election and everything again. We touched base yesterday, and I want to kind of circle back to some talking points we discussed. So,
Sure.
do you know of anyone who may work for him that I may speak with as well, if he's busy?
I don't deal with the town hall that often. I'm usually just staying in my lane here. My boss tells me whatever we're doing each day.
I just wasn't sure if you knew anyone offhand who may be working for Topher since he did work here a little bit ago.
Sorry, no.
Awesome. Well,
Does he have like a campaign manager?
Yeah, do you know if he has a campaign manager?
He probably does. I don't know who it is.
Okay, well, thank you for your time today. I do appreciate it. Have a blessed one.
You too.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Just like every D&D knows.
How many offices / rooms are in there? Can I see from the outside?
There's probably about 3.
Well,
Did you just interact with the one person?
Yep.
Got it. Was there anyone else there?
Our manager probably, but Topher doesn't work there anymore.
You didn't. Alright.
What?
You didn't want to go full Karen and ask to speak to the manager?
I really thought about it, but
What?
she told me where he worked, so...
Well, we heard, well, this sucks. All the way back here.
You can't hear us dying out there.
Yeah, well, so, yeah, I waited for however long I waited, and I asked for Topher, and she said he no longer works there, that he's in the town hall now. So...
Oh, so his office would be in the town hall.
Yes, that's what she was saying. So I asked if she knew anyone who interacted with him at all, and she said no. She is in her own lane and does what her manager tells her to, so...
So probably best that
How do you know
we
she didn't lie to you?
investigate that office. at
She's
the
even
town hall.
trustworthy.
Right. Just like every government employee.
Do you not trust the government?
That's a great point. I'm gonna grab a number.
This one's like 72.
Do we really have to start this
How?
conversation? As you say how, it changes to 73.
You like flip it around and it says, try me.
No metal detectors.
No, man.
I'm gonna talk to whoever I damn well want.
Then they, eventually your number's called and they bring you up. What?
Hey, which one did you talk to?
There's only one person in here.
I want to speak to your manager.
My manager's on break right now.
Alright, well, thanks for nothing. Alright, let's
They
go to the town
just went
hall.
on break, like a minute ago.
Uh-huh. It's alright.
It's why their number got extended by 1.
I just throw it in the trash. Alright, let's go to the town hall. I'm not waiting here anymore. Waited through 60 numbers and nobody else is here.
You get to the town hall, which is pretty close to the market, and this like front office person. Hello there, can I help you?
Hey, we're looking for Topher or his campaign manager.
Absolutely. What do you need to tell? What do you need me to relay the message?
Just say that Nero's here and he wants to speak with them.
Sorry, what was that? Who?
Just say Nero. I'm Teflon.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Emperor
Nice to meet
Nero. Use your title, man.
I'll pass it along.
Awesome. Is there like a HDA you can give me, or?
I'll pass it along. It takes however long it takes them to respond back.
Are they here? Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He has an office.
Martha, I think this might need your expertise. We can just go into the main lobby and just start shouting for them until they show up.
No, I saved that for special occasions.
Well, thank you.
We know he's here. This isn't that kind of...
I'm gonna go sit separate for Valgor.
Alright, Marmorial. You ready to go find stuff?
Sure. What are we doing?
He's just down.
Well, do you trust yourself to go find stuff?
No, but
Alright, I got this.
I can give you I can help you.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna go outside of the building and ask Marmorial to hold the door for me. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and then go back inside and start looking around.
Okay. So, well. So.
Go in? Mark.
There's about 6 offices in this area where you're at, or at least 6 doors. Can't tell if they're all offices, but then there's the front desk and kind of like the waiting chairs where you're at. But unlike the DMV here, DMV just had like this like half a wall where the glass was where they were on the other side. But this one just has the counters in the center with the door. Or you're just in this room with the counter in the center and then doors on the sides. I don't know how you're supposedly getting through the doors because you're just in the waiting room area. But
I mean, I'm gonna try doors.
okay, make a
Door check.
make an open door check. No. Investigation or whatever.
Please, brother in Christ. 22.
22.
Doesn't sound so bad.
You rolled less.
Yeah, but I rolled a 9. The context here, that's bad. A natural one's a 14, okay? The scale is 14 to 33, so 22 is low.
You can see some plaques on them, but you do see one that has Topher Krivkin on it, and it says Campaign Manager Jasvin Vorlskar. JASVYN VORELSKRAR. Jasvin Vorelskar. Something like that.
I'm just doing the first name.
Yep. Jasvin.
You made the name.
So.
It's your choice.
And what's your point?
And this is a weird world we're in. The continent you're on is called Fouays.
You're the one who made the world.
But
I know,
somehow
I
France
know.
exists. It's canon.
Toledo exists now.
You said France a few times.
I know.
I'm holding you to it.
Please don't.
I will nuke France. Sorry.
So, yeah, you just see the text on the door. If you're wanting to go in, you can.
Can I
But-
hear anything from outside the door?
You hear a bit of talking, yes. But you only hear one voice talking right now.
Interesting. Well, how can I do this? I need a distraction, but I can't cast a spell to ask someone for a distraction. This is
waiting to see me. Don't forget.
Have any rocks you could throw?
I'm just gonna very slightly try the handle to see if the door is unlocked.
Does seem unlocked, yes. Quite a conundrum.
Yeah. It sure is.
Do you open the door or not?
Do I just open the door
age-old question
and
of
suffer the
D&D.
consequences?
Oh boy.
I open the door.
Just open the door and you see this silver dragonborn in there. Just seems to be like they were talking to themselves as they stop and like look at the door.
I'm gonna step in.
They just walk over to the door, shut it, and they just start talking about. It seems like they're literally just talking to themselves, like thinking through their thoughts out loud. They seem like they're thinking through about tomorrow's gathering for the debate. That's the word I'm looking for. Seems like they're going through like the game plan of like, all right, we have to get there at whatever time. We have to get there at 5 o'clock. We eat some food, gather some people together for the next half an hour, 45 minutes, and then then we have to be in line, getting ready to have Topher go up on stage. He starts like flipping open some books, trying to remember some things and writing down some things, jotting some notes down and stuff. But yeah, anything in particular you're trying to find out?
I'm gonna start looking around the room without like moving stuff,
things, yeah.
to see if I can find any hints at that statue or name mention
Sure.
anything.
I guess investigation at disadvantage, which
Alright.
is kind of dumb with a plus 13.
14.
Oh dear.
Otherwise, 32.
You rolled a 1 and a 19?
Yep.
Oh, that sucks.
That is unfortunate.
That is bad.
So we're gonna chronal shift that. Because it literally can't get worse. It's 17. Better than a natural 1.
Yeah.
It didn't get worse.
It didn't
Because it
work.
couldn't,
But it can't. You find nothing that seems like incriminating or
Guys, he's
connecting to it. It just seems like he's, or at least this manager just has a lot of random books about like politics, a lot of books on, a lot of journals. But if you like when they're not looking, you kind of like peek in. Journals don't seem to state anything about a statuette or really anything that seems problematic. Just there's I guess some things that you do find, like books or like the spines on the books. There's things about how like physics books. There's some geology, biology books. A lot of sciencey books, and a lot of books on giants. A lot of books on dragons. And there's a few books on some like magic. Yeah. But most of it seems to be, I guess some of the sciencey books seems to be very advanced stuff. The magic books, there's like N advanced magic book, but most of it
A is for abjuration.
most of it's that.
ABCs of magic.
I wouldn't have even taught that in my class.
Maybe to get a point across. Do not mess with magic.
I'm gonna assume this is the campaign manager at this point. Are they constantly looking around the room or just looking in one spot?
Just wandering around the room. Seems like they're literally just pacing, thinking through their thoughts.
Okay. This might be stupid. But I'm gonna pull up my REM link and text Memorial to make a loud distracting noise to try and get their attention.
Actually, though, make a. I guess what would this be? Make a performance check.
Okay.
As you're trying to text this with an invisible realm link. You have to remember where the buttons are and everything. And I think it'd be funny to see what happens.
Hold on.
Performance is probably not great.
12.
Riz Master.
12.
I forgot I have the stone that makes the -1 a 0.
Yeah, the text comes through with like some misspelling, but nothing crazy.
He's still holding the door open.
That's what that was.
About 40 people said thank you. I let 100 in.
Well, while we've been waiting, Nero's has the pet rocks in his hand, trying to figure out if they're actually real.
Bro.
Didn't you like toss all those already?
No, I got them still. They're just in my bag of holding.
We're on 56. That was 22 seconds. That's almost half the campaign.
Yup.
Can I make a color check?
Make nature checks.
Oh, nature checks. Oh.
Triple disadvantage.
I got a nat 20.
You can be certain that one of them is a rock.
That one of them.
Right.
You are certain that that one is a rock.
Please do, though.
What are the rest of you doing?
Well, I get that text.
Make
I-
stack butchin. Need canise.
I don't know. I'll be sitting maybe away from Hero. Yeah. Watching Adam staring at these rocks.
I'm gonna go to the middle of the room. Make sure there's nobody in a 10-foot radius. 10-foot radius sphere of me. Make a very big show that I have a big sneeze. And then cast shatter with my hit my hammer down and cast shatter.
This crack in the ground, and you just shatter it. The guy on the front desk.
My bad.
The silver dragonborn just walks to the door, kind of opens it up. not like moving out of the way, but there is enough space if you try to like squeeze through. Make a acrobatics check.
Nice.
10.
10.
You take 2d6 bludgeoning damage. That's your stub, you think you take.
The worst one.
That's right, 2d6.
So you do smack the door slightly, which like jolts it, and you do like slightly like breeze some of like his coat has sort of it's like out from him a little bit, and you like push that as you smack the door a smidge as you sneak out. And so he's like kind of confused as he looks at the door. And then he's like, whoa. Shuts the door and just goes back to it. And as the guy at the front desk goes over to you, Marmo, he's like, "Are you all right?"
Yeah. Sorry. You know when you can't sneeze? Well,
Yes.
if you can't sneeze for like 3 years, that happens.
What?
Yep. Anyway, I'm so embarrassed. I'm gonna leave now. I'm gonna just run away.
I'll chase after him.
I'm going with him.
Another day.
And you guys all head out then.
Aren't you waiting for Topher?
It took too long.
What?
Yeah, you did not see Topher in all
What?
that time.
I'll stay.
You head out, meet with them. They're like, "Weren't you meeting with them?"
Oh, you took too long. I'll go back, fine.
Hey, thanks for the distraction. I was stuck
Sure, that was
in
the
his office.
only thing I could think of.
In whose office?
The campaign manager's office.
Oh. Find anything?
I'm gonna walk back and sit back down.
That doesn't mean there's nothing there.
Yeah.
I couldn't really investigate a room properly while the person who I'm investigating is in the room. So
That's true.
that's why I needed the distraction. Or distraction or whatever. What did I even send?
Disblabagin.
Whatever, it worked.
At this point, you see this like black dragonborn in kind of fancy outfit. He comes over to you guys and he says, "Hello there. You're the Royal Misfits, aren't you?"
Who's asking?
Here's a photo of him. He's like,
Toothless.
Yes.
"My name is Chromasterian. I'm one of the 3 that are running for the Kingship. This
Can you
This
spell
election.
that? Can you spell?
it is right here.
CROMOSHTERIAN.
Yep.
Hold on.
JPG.
Whoa. CRO
Chromasterian. Chromasterian. But it's Chromasterian. he's like, I've heard much about you. It's lovely to meet each and every one of you. Valgor, you're a servant of Bahamut. You were sent on a mission to rid these lands of evil. That is very noble. Marth, you're a well-learned professor, weren't you? Your brilliance has been scattered across the land. Nero, the Emperor.
What are you doing here? I thought you were waiting for
He like was turning around and then he saw this guy come up and just turned back.
This guy looks important.
He looked like I should talk to him.
Oh, gosh.
Well, Nero, you are the Emperor of the most...
The most city.
yes,
Only because I allow it.
the most popular cities on the continent.
Yeah.
And,
Because it has the most people doesn't make it the most popular.
and Memorial, a magnificent looking man. What brings you to Asgore?
We're
Visiting.
visiting, taking a little break while some of our friends do some research.
Is no one gonna question why he knows so much about us?
Well, I do a lot of research
In
on...
the back of my mind.
The Emperor of Toflom's here. Of course he knows who we are.
Hey, he knows a lot about you guys. All he said about me is that I look great.
He's not wrong. You do look very phenomenal.
Maybe he does research on
Tilra, maybe.
Tilra.
I honestly just, I heard you were in town, and you're a popular group. Is it not common for people to, want autographs, or...
Ask the man who gets his panties in a wad every time they don't recognize him.
I was at the training ground earlier today, and I was looking for someone, and I asked the guards who were training where they were. No answer. I felt
Unfortunate.
disrespected.
Well, most of the time we're in places where everybody wants to kill us. Not cities, you know, like the wild or caves with earth elementals.
Infinitely upwards.
Yeah, infinitely upwards. Yeah, that was a good time.
No.
Well, if
I had a
I
great time.
if I became king, I would make sure your name was known throughout all of our guards.
Well, I appreciate that. So, in the current running with the polls, where do you stand?
I have a good chance. Yes, I believe. Well, Topher is a good competition. King Prenkos has been sort of. He's seen through his time, I believe.
Okay.
So, frankly, it's just between me or Topher.
What is your like campaign base, or what are your main concerns, I guess?
Well, obviously the same concerns as them. The population is a problem with housing, and the giants are an issue. I more would like to spend some time towards investigating the pit. It's not got enough research in it.
Pittsburgh.
And I would like to look into a bunch of the rumors that are around Asgore, try to find out what ones are true and what ones are not, and maybe whether or not it is a risk, bring it to the public.
What rumors?
Many rumors, such as like that soldier that supposedly shows up in Asgore's most dire circumstances. If there's, yes, I'm not sure if you've heard of that one.
Yes.
Rumors about how Bahamut occasionally rests inside of the statue. The gemstones in his eyes. It's been a rumor to see that if the eyes glow in a certain way, then it means that he is watching upon us. And I'd like to find out more about that, of course. Obviously, that one is a little harder to come by, as we'd have to physically speak with Bahamut. And
I've done it before. You were there too.
Did those eyes glow during the Lethal Warriors tournament? Sorry, just a quick tangent.
I believe so, yeah. Another rumor is this ancient dragon that is made of like this void-like energy. It's a purplish black dragon that is resting inside of one of these mountains. Not that one. That one's, it's just a rumor that there's one that lives inside of this mountain that will break free under certain circumstances. I'd like to find out if that's true, and obviously if it is true, we'd like to solve it and make sure that it, probably, frankly, kill it. There isn't...
The time dragon one is real.
She's pretty cool too.
Yeah, she's pretty nice.
Fantastic.
Her
She
name's
is.
Aika.
Where did you get this information?
When I met her,
When we met her.
When I met her.
When we talked with her, we did a
when I
quest and
accidentally
everything.
called her him, never make that mistake again.
Oh, that's, well, interesting. Oh, how did that happen? Like, what this circumstance? I'm
Yeah,
curious.
Well, so here's what happened. We went to a forest, and we fell into water, and then we ended up a long time in the future, and they flew us upwards for a long time.
So you time traveled.
Yes.
Yep.
Time travel then went really high.
Then went really high upwards, and then we found Aika.
Well, they had a second encounter too, because I wasn't with them when they did that. We were thrown back in time. She had us kill a necromancer for his fingernails.
It did happen.
Well, I can't say the gods don't give weird jobs sometimes, but interesting. I like that. Good to know that we have had first-hand sighting of this time dragon.
Aika.
Long may she be.
You.
Other rumors such as, like, whether the castle actually has the throne for Bahamut himself. Rumors on if the city's temple has a vault with powerful artifacts, or, well, a rumor is that they have Bahamut's first horde, essentially. It'd be interesting to know that, but that one I don't think we really want to spread to the public.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Someone happens to take anything from that horde, feel like they're not going to be long for this world.
That's a good point. So, thank you.
So, eliminating the chance of someone's greed taking a hold of them is probably the best option.
Well,
Exactly.
What if you're devout enough?
regardless who wins the debates and the battle tomorrow, I would like to meet with them to discuss some ideas I've had. So we will most definitely be in touch if you make it that far.
Okay, lovely. That sounds great. Well, I'm so grateful I got to meet you all.
Are we well known, like in the city, or just do you just know us because of research?
Well, you're pretty popular amongst, I'd assume, everywhere.
Okay.
But whether or not people pay attention to much of the outside world, that's up to the individuals, of course.
Alright.
Well, if you'll excuse me, and he heads into the town hall.
I'm gonna go back in there and sit down.
He heads straight to like a bathroom.
It never returns.
Comes back out. He is Topher.
It's rigged.
Hey, Valgor, what's the pit?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds real fun.
You know, I forgot about the pit. The pit is 7.
7? What is it?
Happy birthday, Pit!
What? So you guys like just got done digging here? Is that...
I was about to ask you if you guys heard about this last session. This sounds awesome. I want to explore the pit.
The pit is this over here. You do remember it's on the map here.
That's a pretty apt description.
It's just a pit in the water. Yeah.
All right.
And there's a lot of mystery that surrounds it. No one really knows what's in there because no one's come back from it.
Get the boat.
Someone was a dwarf and they just started digging a hole. Hey, Memorial.
Yeah.
How much do you trust Tilron in his search through that house?
I wasn't at the session, Drew. Can I? I don't know.
You can make an insight check on. Well, yeah.
Okay. 10.
Yeah.
11. So sorry. 11.
So much better. Changes everything.
I'm not the guy who gets plus 50 to everything. Sorry.
Honestly, with a 10 and 11, like, it's basically as good as a guess as you would have made.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Really don't know. If I'm being honest. It's as good as a guess as I got.
Like, anything like with his modifiers and your bonuses and stuff, you know. Yeah. But
If you're asking me if I trust Tilron, no. Am I trusting his investigation? Got nothing. I mean, I was in the back seat, but yeah, I didn't see anything either.
Oh, all right. Topher's innocent. Release that guy from jail. Let's leave.
I don't know how to help you. I didn't make any of the rolls. I got no information.
No, nothing bad's actually happening here. It'll be fine.
so, what would you guys like to do in this slowed time?
Okay, 2 more rocks.
You could if you want, while you're in the waiting room.
9.
No clue.
I love how one of these is in his possession because I rolled a natural 1 on the nature check, so I was convinced it was magical. So I handed it to him saying this is a magical rock.
Can I do the other one?
And so now he's
Not right
convinced
now.
at least one of them is magical.
It's not this one. It's gotta be this one. But I thought I did this one.
You're like losing track of it because it's been months.
This one has a blue mark in it. This one's just
I kind of want to go through the house for myself, but
blue and orange. Are the
What do we
colors.
like?
Okay.
Why do we wait for confirmation that he's not at his house? Like, let me text Nero. Hey, send us a quick text if you get into his meeting, and then we'll investigate his house. Well, we know he's not there.
Okay.
I mean that's kind of what I was planning. But
Cool.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, so what's happening? Sorry.
We're gonna stake out his house when we get the text from Nero that he's in the meeting with Topher. We're gonna go snoop around his house.
Okay.
We're gonna go through it one more time.
And
Well,
we're sure there's nobody else that would be at his house?
No, I have no idea.
Okay.
A quick internal monologue with my sword. How long has it been? Do you need more food?
I hunger today. You said you would feed me daily, and I hunger now. It has been a week.
Would you be able to wait for her tonight? I have it. I just don't want to do it around them.
Fine.
Thank you.
Oh, so he's hiding his demonic possession. That's never gone wrong.
Yeah, that's never been a problem.
That's never been a problem.
So, you guys are at the town hall, which is right over here.
Yep.
That is the town hall.
Yep.
Topher's house is over here.
Okay.
That one, I believe, you pointed to
Yep.
earlier today.
You get, like, just out to here when you get the text that Topher has entered the building.
Frick.
As Topher enters in, he says, Nero.
Topher! So
We should still beat him back, right?
We gotta go.
Long strider. Go.
I had an idea that I came up with last night that I wanted to discuss with you as the forerunner going into tomorrow's debate. Do you have time?
Sure. Not a lot of time, but yes.
That's alright. It won't take too much.
All right.
Should we go into your office?
Follow me. He brings you into the office that Martha was in. He says, Jasmine, this is Emperor Nero of Telflom.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Hello. Nice to meet you as well. We have a lot to go over, Topher. Will this be quick? He's like,
yes, it'll be as quick as I can make it. So one of my ideas that I've pitched to my co-emperor.
Please sit down.
Oh, of course.
You guys sit down. Jasmine sits in the back corner or whatever.
I'm just gonna tell him about the city idea. That's pretty much all I'm doing.
But I'm
gonna leave out the part where
let's go through it.
Let's go through it. Okay. Because I didn't.
Yeah, you haven't told any of it.
So I've been through my travels of this continent. I've come across a lot of people who are poor and underprivileged who do not have the ability to afford a house.
Well, yes.
Or
look at our city here.
Yeah, your city. It's not just yours. It's a Waga, my own, unfortunately. And I have this. I have this great idea of what if we were to create a new city built by these homeless people, these underpoverished people, these people who need it. And once the houses are complete, it's theirs. That's their payment, is that they get to keep the place. And they could sell it if they want, they could rent it out, they could keep it. And we just build this prosperous city with just the idea of camaraderie and love. And the city center should be not a mansion, not a castle, but just like a communal place, like a park or a place of peace.
That's an interesting thought.
Yeah.
We of course are working on expansions as well.
Yes.
King Prankos has his own ideas on how it could work, but I might take that if you don't mind. I might use some of that idea, like make that an option for some of the people that are trying to get a house. If they can't afford it, if they build it, then they could own it.
Yeah, because I see this place being a place of just peace and prosperity where there's no need for, like, greed. There's no need for any crime, nothing of that, because it's a city of promise. It could be one that keeps expanding and whatnot. So that's a thought I had, and I wanted to share it with you to see if you had any dissenting opinions or confirming opinions.
No, I love that idea. If you obviously creating another city for us was not our current goal or idea. As there's a lot of process that would go into that. We're looking to just expand, but I do really like that idea of if they build the home, it's theirs. Yes. Obviously, there's a bit of caveats that would need to be there, but yes, I greatly like that idea.
Good to know. Yeah, I wrote to my fellow emperor, Trillius, with his thoughts. So I'm hoping to hear from him at some point. And of course, I offered to take a large cut in my yearly allowance in order to supply the materials for this place.
Well,
so we'll see if the coffers are not bled dry.
Very noble.
Yes.
Well, before you head out, as we have to get to this.
Oh, of course, yeah, big day time.
Chatting, but yes. Do you still intend to endorse me tomorrow? It'd be, of course, greatly appreciated.
Yeah, that is the hope. That is the thought process still, but I don't want to make any promises. I know I've said that before. I want to stand by, but yeah.
What might make you be wavering? Okay.
Nothing in particular. I just don't want to ruin any surprises that may arise.
What do you mean by that?
I don't want anyone, and I'll look back at his campaign manager, leaking any information to the public.
I don't mind if the rumor gets out that you might be endorsing me.
Think about it this way. If it comes out of nowhere, isn't that a bigger deal than if they knew what was happening?
I don't see a big difference between those, but whatever. If you don't endorse me, that is all right as well. I just, I thought, of course, it would be very kind.
Oh yes, of course. I plan on having some kind of presser, if I can, tomorrow, about something small. I don't want to take the spotlight away from you or the current king or what's that fella's name that I forgot? The other one, the Black Dragonborn.
Oh, Kramash Tyrion?
That's the one. Yes, I don't want to take the spotlight away from any of you three, so I want to wait till after the debates. Hit it out.
All right, that seems fair. It would make sense where you'd be basing it off of what you hear in the debate. That makes sense.
Yes.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Of course, thank you for being a good listening ear, and best of luck with your practices, and best of luck tomorrow.
Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well.
And you guys rushed to his house. You are out of breath by the time you get to Topher's house, but it is an open house.
When I get out, I'm just going to grab my dagger and just teleport to the outdoor.
do we still have those? I thought we got rid of those.
Marth has it.
Oh, Marth has it?
Okay.
No, you don't have it. Those
Yeah,
two had
I
it.
have one of them.
You took it?
Yeah, they took it because they were in
It
precarious
was in a
situation.
session you weren't here. Sorry.
Yep, we stole
Did I not get it back?
No.
No one messed it up with my thing?
Well,
we didn't
yeah,
talk about it.
Well, would you guys have given it back? I
Yeah,
feel like
If it, yeah.
yeah.
I would have given it
I
back.
don't. Yeah, I don't have any need for it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
But
So
we did
then-
take him at one point.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
So
I
you guys
do
both
have-
have them back.
Okay, so now
So I have it back?
Yes.
Okay.
If you want to have that.
What is it? The Ren? I have
You
the
have
Ren.
Yeah.
Okay, I completely removed it from me because
Yeah, because you knew.
so I'll add it back.
Hey guys, oh.
Make a con save. That's cocked.
10.
You are incapacitated.
I'm gonna choose to succeed.
Oh!
Hope we don't get into a fight.
Why would you waste it on that?
Yeah, he uses his legendary resistance for like everything.
Hang on, I'm gonna go punch a guard.
I'm gonna choose to. Oh shoot! Why'd you do that?
You just showed up.
Is this new to you?
It's the daggers, Martha. It's alright.
Make another con save.
Oh boy.
Yeah, that's less than 23. How far can I see off the edge of the cliff?
You can definitely vortex warp him.
You guessed it and put him above the pit.
I can't go that far.
So yeah, I guess Nero, you just get vortex warp off the side of the cliff into the water.
I have the breeze colors banned, so I'm gonna feather fall.
You just float down into the water. It is way too sheer of a cliff to be able to climb up. Well, you can
just teleport back. It's a bonus action.
you yell that down. You're like, you can just teleport back.
Oh yeah!
I remembered that.
That was a good swim.
Alright, into the house.
I gotta tell you guys about something later.
Okay.
All right. So, what's the plan? Just walk through the front door, go through a
I'm
window.
gonna try to find an unlocked window.
Okay.
I don't want to break in.
Yeah. Investigation check.
Please, I'm supposed to be good at this. Alright, 26.
Every single window and every single door is locked.
It's locked. All of them. Every single one.
Well, we tried.
Misty step.
Nero,
the door.
For you.
you unlock the door and open it up.
Come on in.
Do you want me to just be on the lookout? I'm pretty useless at investigating anyway.
Can I cast is it to detect
as a
magic? Where did I put it? Where is it? I don't know. My initial thought is to see if there were like any alarm spells that might have gone off as he Misty stepped in.
You cast detect magic, and
Yeah.
you definitely do detect magic. There is magic around you.
What? In a mage's house?
With a mage next to you?
No.
There is abjuration on the door.
Yep.
And there is some divination magic in the room. You can see something like kind of right above the door that's sort of divination. You
Okay.
can't tell exactly what it is.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know. Did he? I don't know. I guess I'm thinking this as he goes in, so I didn't really get a chance to stop him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you? Well, that was all real time. I feel like so.
Yeah.
So you're like,
Oh,
he's
great.
opening the door as you're like, oh.
I think he knows. What? We're on a timetable now, or we just run. There's a little bit of divination magic, and
What kind? What spell?
I know the type of magic. I don't know the spell.
Huh.
If I had to guess, it's a type of alarm. It's like, hey, someone entered your house.
Ding,
Could also
ding.
be where's the divination magic?
Right above the door.
Could be like a divination or a scry. Could just be like the fantasy version of a ring doorbell.
It could be that too, but I don't know. With all the other things being securely locked, I feel like it's probably in a.
This is why I want to
Alarm.
go through a window, not the front door. You buffoon.
Oh boy, guys! It looks like we have the wrong house.
Valkyrie,
Keep going.
you do know that there is a lot of other magic in this building. Like,
Yeah.
like it seems to be mostly on each window. There's probably a few here and there that don't have the abjuration magic.
Abjuration.
And then there is a lot of divination magic, just sort of in a lot of like top areas of the rooms, kind of built in around the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's a type of camera because they're all over the, like all over like the ceilings and whatnot. Or not camera, type of scrying. So
Bless you.
chances are he's seen our faces.
No, I don't care. I'm going through this.
I guess that's true. He already hates me. He knows that we're here, so we are on a timetable, so we gotta move fast now.
That's if these are scries.
They are.
Well, I'll I guess shoot if I see anybody coming. I'll be on lookout.
I'm gonna talk to this one right here.
Not
Why? Why are you making it worse? Your people skills slightly above average. Your intelligence less than the kids in my class, and that's saying something.
Aren't the kids in your class around my age?
They also went to public school, kind of crazy.
They actually made it to college.
Well, who runs an empire?
Not you.
Not the.
Not you.
I have run the empire.
Honorary degrees don't really mean anything.
I'm gonna start basically speed running the house,
Okay.
kind of.
Is there a spot where there's a big source of div or abjuration magic?
There is. What does he have? He has a lot of just magical things in this building. A lot of random magic items around. It's really hard to just list how many things he has.
Yeah.
Just because it's a bunch of random magical items. I guess nothing that seems very crazy. I mean, this guy likes magic, so there's granted a lot of little magical things here and there, but nothing crazy that you can see here. Yeah.
Okay.
I guess that's the best description I can give.
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
I'll head to his office then.
Okay. And Marth, investigation check, what did you get? Or I guess anyone, whoever's investigating in here.
I'd like to be on the lookout, so just
Okay.
looking for anybody.
Then perception, I guess.
Oh, it was almost an 18. But it's a 2.
Oh, that's
13.
27.
24.
7.
Oh my goodness. What was yours again?
13.
13. Yeah, Marth, you're really the only one that finds anything, really.
It was
here.
almost an 18. I almost had 23.
I mean, you guys spot some things around that are like a bag of holding and like,
Look through those!
Through those?
oh, yeah, he just opens it up, but a lot of random junk comes out. Like, one of them seems like it just has a bunch of tools. Seems like he might just carry this around the house anytime he needs. It's like a toolbox. Another one has actually some like food supplies, some spices and things.
Got some salt.
Yeah, he has an alchemy jug here actually.
Oh!
Which is kind of funny.
Copycat.
Making.
He's making mayonnaise.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
2 gallons every dawn, baby.
He has like a circlet of blasting here. He's got.
So I started
Yeah.
blasting.
Anyways,
But only once a day.
He has. He does have a. I guess Marth, this is something that you find. A amulet of proof against detection and location. It's not worn by anything. It just seems to be in a cabinet somewhere. And that's
Interesting.
probably the most interesting thing that you find here that could kind of be related. But even with your 27 rushing around, you're just not finding anything that seems odd for this sort of a guy to have.
Alright, I'm convinced he's done nothing wrong.
So,
Yeah, we'll leave. Yeah.
you guys head out.
Lock the door and Misty step back out.
that was the plan.
Okay. And did anyone take anything, or just
No.
No.
saw it all? Okay.
I may be dumb, but I'm not stupid.
And you
Debatable.
guys are out of his building.
Well,
Do you know where Chromo Styrian may reside? I could start my yelling technique.
well,
You probably should get away
well,
from
he was
here.
he was at the town hall in the bathroom when I was waiting for.
That's true.
So yeah, I know he's there.
I don't think I do. I don't think a 7 does it.
Yeah. You don't even remember him. You don't think you've really met him before today?
This was the first time I've met him, so not really.
Alright, the only long shot I have left to find the statue, and I don't even know if it would work, is the demi-plane idea, but that's expensive.
Yes, it is.
'Cause
Knowing
it wouldn't matter who has it if it's in a demi-plane, just knowing it's in a demi-plane, we can go to said demi-plane.
but then if it's a gamble if it's not there.
Yeah, if it's not there, then it doesn't work.
Yeah. So. How much is the demi plane?
A lot.
Okay. I'm sure it's gonna turn up tomorrow. With tomorrow's debates going on, I'm sure that's.
I just don't know where else am I supposed to look?
Yeah.
I don't know. But I have a feeling.
I give up. Let's just leave.
No. I have a feeling it'll show up tomorrow. Or something else will happen again tomorrow that'll give us more information.
Or we'll be left with another random attack that we have no information to go off of.
Can I make any sort of check? Because I feel so helpless.
New
Or,
information
Like, I feel
is
like
new
I'm not being
information.
helpful at all because I missed last session.
How is new information good?
Just anything.
Another
I know,
attack is
I
not
feel
good
bad because last session
information.
was very busy. There was a
Yeah,
lot
no, I got that in the
happened, and you-
recap when he said about 40 names. I'm like, huh?
Well,
I just.
a lot of the names were just like, just bystanders, like the people that were arrested and stuff. But yes, there was a lot that
We're literally
kinda
stuck with
happened.
nothing.
I just.
So-
I
Yes.
I want to
And
help,
it's,
but I can't.
We're not even
Mhm.
chasing
Need
a
to be fine
ghost
with
because a
that.
ghost is real.
Well, we know someone has it. We don't know who. We don't know where. We don't know how. We know it's gone. And we know that it's being.
Oh, great. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I know exactly what to do now.
And we know that it's being used in these attacks. And the last one was yesterday. So if there's not one today, there's going to be one tomorrow.
All right. Well, you have fun figuring it out.
Nate, what sort of check?
I have no idea. I was just
Yeah.
trying to do anything. Yeah. I already did the thing with Tilron. I guess at this point, just full Hail Mary. I guess I'll go to the Temple of Bahamut and just try to be like, hey man, it's me again. And
just talk to Bahamut?
Just try to do whatever I can.
Where
Yes.
is Mark? We need them.
Let's just jump into the pit.
I'm with that idea. I want to investigate the pit.
Frick this. They can figure it out.
Here, Dad, hold this knife. One of us goes down.
We can't do everything. We're already saving the world.
Well, we're running from that right now.
Well, yeah.
Sort of why we're here. But then the world saving sort of followed us.
It always does.
Let's just go to another continent, so it's another continent's problem.
I want to go find France.
What's France?
It's a place that exists. That's how we have the French fries and French bread and the other French things that Silas mentioned.
Okay, well, if we have these foods, surely they need to be coming in from somewhere,
Correct.
right? Unless it's just a name. It could just be a name for them.
I don't know. I'm convinced that there's a place called France. And I'm ready to.
Why would
annex
it be called France if the things are called French?
Yeah, wouldn't it be
called
French land?
French?
French land? Frenchia?
I think so, but I thought I overheard some people calling it France. Which
Who?
just
Who?
the people who gave us the French fries.
Who?
The people in here?
There's no one else in there. No, you
Hot, not now.
Hoth, they don't know you're there.
You've been doing so well.
Region? Get the closet warm.
The closet. Or
Preheat the closet.
Preheat the closet to solid 250. We're done. We're out.
So, Memorial, do you want to go find Bahamut? See if you can talk to him in the temple?
Yeah, I mean, sure. What the heck?
You guys probably,
no other idea.
you guys probably all follow him to
Yeah.
the temple.
Yeah. I'll talk to him too, like, yo, what up, Big B?
Okay, make your religion checks, both of you. I guess, yeah, Valgor, you can too.
Yeah.
And if you want, Marth, but
absolutely
I don't
not.
think so, yeah.
That would be heretical.
Would I get advantage because I am a paladin of Bahamut?
Sure.
Would he get disadvantage for never speaking to him?
Would I get advantage because I saw him once?
Someone. Nope.
I conducted business with Bahamut.
Yeah, we did.
Allegedly.
We.
Allegedly.
Yeah, it's alleged by us.
What'd you get?
16.
17.
8.
Teen.
So flat 8.
Yeah.
This is like me as a fighter artificer trying to do divine intervention. Like, I don't expect anything to come out of this.
So, I suppose you guys don't really, you're not certain, like, if you're speaking with him, or like, you're just, or if it's like your own head or something, but you feel like, just feels like something that Bahamut would want completed, or like, finding this statuette.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bahamut.
That's all you can really...
If that is your real name.
Well, I mean, the statue holds the soul that did try to enslave him. So I mean,
Doesn't want
So that's why.
sorcerer out in public.
So that's why you're not sure.
keep the one that only that almost enslaved me out of the world, please. Thank you.
Where's Falcor? And Mark.
You see,
all you
that's
want
why
to
he
know.
failed. He asked the wrong questions.
Yeah.
Show me where they are.
But yeah,
Barbecue.
because Bahamut would be so connected to this, that's why you're like, maybe I just feel like he would be thinking that, or maybe he's like giving me that emotion. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, Bahamut wants it done. But I'm not religious, so yeah.
I hate to do it, but I'm pretty sure if I had to guess, there will probably be an attack tomorrow during the debate.
Oh, great.
All I thought about was barbecue.
We'll be left with another person who doesn't know what happened to them.
Why are you a Debbie Downer today, Mark?
Today?
Where have you been the past
What?
ever?
You're very down today, and is everything okay at home?
Is there
Is your dad messaging you again?
I've never received a message from my father.
That's the problem.
Is he subtweeting you?
How could I ruin your life? I wasn't even there.
Well, since we have some time to kill, I do want your advice on an idea that I've had.
Yeah?
We can go talk about it in my place.
Should we go find...
Upstairs? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are here.
Oh yeah, I can get up there. Yeah.
What were you saying, Memorial?
Should we find that Chromo guy, Chromoshatarian? Maybe he did it.
That...
I'm still trying to catch up on what exactly we're trying to solve.
So, alright, quick recap, catch you up.
Yeah, thank you.
We since getting here, strange things have happened, right?
Okay.
Homeless
Yep.
man attacked wealthy man on the edge of a cliff, tried to throw him off, Falgor saved him.
Okay.
Claims to not know what happened, right? My mind went Phelan, or early Phelan, not
For sure.
maybe not Phelan of the future, but Phelan of today, figuring out her powers.
Okay.
So we started to look into it. Found an attack in the library. 2 guys died. The Dragonborn was arrested, cast a spell, but he can't cast spells.
Okay.
So that was weird. Then attack in the Adventurers Guild. Dragonborn, blue Dragonborn spit acid onto another Dragonborn. So that doesn't make sense. But again, doesn't really know what happened. So they're being controlled. So I went to the library, looked into it. Found this ancient sorcerer guy. He's
Yeah.
contained into a statue.
Okay.
The statue was alleged to be held here in the temple.
Sure.
So we talked to the Grand Chief Master Priest.
Okay.
And he said, well, I don't want to tell you that. I'm paraphrasing.
Yeah. So typical guy with all the answers doesn't want to give us the answers.
And then he was like, well, actually, yeah, we lost this super powerful artifact that you weren't supposed to know we had. So we went investigating. I dug into people's minds. One of them basically collapsed under the pressure of a pillow. And said he gave the statue to Topher, which is why we're looking into Topher. However, the more we look at Topher, I don't think Topher has it.
But he's not innocent. He just doesn't have it.
Did we just... can we ask Topher?
Didn't try that.
You did?
Actually.
No, we didn't.
Should we try that? How about you be like, hey, I'll whatever.
Yeah, why don't you go explain
you'll-
why you broke into his house?
I'll endorse you if you tell me where the statue is. Why don't we just extort him?
That's not a bad idea, actually. I didn't think about that.
Committing crimes, guys. It's my whole backstory. My whole thing.
I mean, that is. We do have that guy.
Because you're on friendly terms. You just met him, so you're on like not.
Well,
he was.
He was.
Well, if he knows that I broke into his
yeah,
house,
true,
they
true,
may not be
yeah.
as friendly. But I can explain that away. I can talk his ear off, and
Well, also, it could be that the thing never went off because you opened it from the inside.
that's possible. We'll find out.
Or he just has scribe things and just saw that you do it.
We'll find out.
At this point, Ragnar shows up and he's like, "Oh, good, I found you. I looked into Topher's magic abilities, and he's a self-taught. He's not really a wizard. He's what would be classified as like a tactician. He's more of a tactical, lower level magic user. Tacticians are very rare, but they essentially are just a small wizard.
He's you, but worse.
In magic form, I guess is what I mean. So, that's all I know.
We've got nothing. The statue doesn't exist.
He's just being a Debbie Downer. We don't have any more
I'm being a
leads.
realist based on what we know.
Being a realist downer.
We know the statue exists.
I'm being a real downer.
We know the statue exists. Because he claims it's gone, and then we have the prisoner who said he gave it to Topher. So we know it exists. We know Topher had it at some point.
Topher doesn't have it. No proof he ever had it.
Another thing,
So,
we spoke with Jorvath, and we had some clerics look into it. There was some sort of magical enchantment done to his head as well. So we cleared it up, talked with him some more, and well, we can only hold him for another couple hours until we're letting him go, because it probably wasn't him. I don't believe.
Oh, now we don't even know that Topher had it.
See, now you could be a downer. Then we have further information. See how this works?
We already had further information. It doesn't exist.
We know it exists.
It
'cause he's
definitely
seen it.
exists, and clearly something is wrong with it. So we need to find who has it.
The other guy running for president seems to would be my number one suspect.
Why?
Well, one of the things he said he wanted to do if he becomes king is to look into all these rumors, and some of the ones he mentioned involved the temple and what you may or may not have.
Curiosity obviously doesn't mean.
It's not guilt.
Yeah.
he
But
might
It's
know.
better than having to limit down every single person in the city.
Well, if he said that, he might know more than he's letting on.
Yeah,
Like he
he-
might know somebody who knows somebody type of thing.
He mentioned Bahamut's horde and
Yeah,
how it may or may not be here.
his first horde.
Mm.
Does Topher associate with any like magic shops or more powerful magic users? Because we noticed that he has a lot of highly magical.
I'm gonna guess
Divination
scries and
stuff.
alarms.
Yeah.
I don't know his.
Something that he may not be like capable of, given your.
I mean, running for kingship, obviously, probably grants perks like that, and they probably have to spend a lot of money on protection and all that. So he probably just went through various companies and magic stores to get things like that up and running.
Alrighty.
I'd assume that's basic protection for someone like him.
Yeah, just trying to get
Yes.
any connection I can, I guess.
Yeah. Beyond that, I don't know his relation statuses with people. So, if you're wanting to look into Cremosterian, that'd be obviously good to know if we can find out anything from that. Because obviously, yes, I agree that Topher, Cremosterian, and the king would probably have the most motivation, unless someone just.
That'd be
is-
nice. I think the current king probably has the least. Because, like, this is, if anything,
He
putting
probably-
him in a bad light.
Well, maybe he's not. He doesn't believe that he'll.
He may not think he has the votes.
Yeah.
So he's trying to frame someone else
Well, I guess that
to take those votes
maybe.
from him.
Otherwise, it could be really anyone, and those people could just be they have a grudge on one of the three candidates, and then if that candidate wins, maybe all hell breaks loose.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Well,
So now you see why I'm downcast.
I'd like to talk to Chromo Man.
Should we talk to Topher as well?
I've talked to him enough. You guys can talk with him, but
I don't want to talk to people.
you can go.
I'll
you can
talk.
go
I'll
rest.
talk. I'll go.
I don't
talk
like
to Topher.
people.
Go take a nap then. Go sleepy by.
I'm not tired.
I'm not tight.
Go to the bathhouse then.
He's like a child. I don't want to
I
nap.
don't want to go to bed.
Then go to the bathhouse and take a
You
relax.
can't tell me what to do.
You're correct. I can't.
Well, it makes sense because he is like 4 years old. So.
I was born 2 days ago. Like, calm down.
Who's your mother?
I don't know.
He's 2 days old.
2 days ago. I don't know her name yet.
What's a mother? I mean,
You don't just spring into existence like we do.
No,
Oh,
I'm a human.
did you hatch out of an egg, or is that just Githyanki?
I didn't hatch. I just came into existence.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go talk to Topher.
I wasn't there and then I was. That's...
So you guys want to head back to the town hall?
I want to talk to the other guy.
So you want to go Kremesterian and you want to talk to Topher?
And
Yeah.
then don't. Then Mark doesn't have to.
But I don't want to just leave the... Like...
Yeah.
No, Mark, here. I'm gonna pull up my rocks. You can check these rocks for magic.
Okay.
While I am.
Alright, you walk away. Go ahead. Walk away.
That's the plan.
Alright, I'm gonna walk away.
You guys leave him in the waiting room, looking at the rocks.
I'm gonna wander the like the streets or whatnot and see if there's like being a look at see if there's been another attack or
Ask around,
I'll
ask
do
around,
the
yeah.
same thing, I
things.
guess.
What?
I'll do the same thing.
So, okay. So you like sit down, Nero leaves and you chuck the rocks away and then you, alright, I'll go around come with you. It's basically, they're just in trash cans now. That's all that's in this room. But you head to Kremesterian's office and you head to Topher's office. We'll start with you then since you knocked first.
Oh, okay.
What are we knocking now?
Yeah, isn't there a receptionist?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, he just saw the
Yeah,
plaque
they just
that
let me
says
go straight to
Kremesterian.
his office. All right.
Wow, great security here.
You hear from behind the door. Who is it?
Nero Dayfair.
Come on in. You open the door and you see Kremesterian there.
It's WD-40.
He says, "Hello there. What brings the Emperor of Terflom here?"
I am looking for. Hello, good to see you again. I am looking to make a endorsement of one of you three after the event tomorrow.
Got it.
And I am looking to get some information about and before the event happens to kind of figure out who and why I should endorse.
Terribly sorry. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, when we went earlier, we were discussing just some things around, so I just wanted to circle back to and restart the conversation.
Okay. Yes, I see. Sorry, repeat the question for me. Yeah. You want to hear? Sorry. Yes, you want to hear about my my stances and such.
Yeah,
to see
your
who you want to
stances,
endorse?
your plans to kind of figure out, which of the three candidates I should endorse.
Yes. Yes. I would like to look into rumors of this city. Obviously, also work on the housing problems and the giants. Of course, they are a big deal for these our Montala refugees here, and trying to find a way to get them to, if we could help them move away, get some distance between us, it would be a lot less clashing between us. And then housing issues. There's many alternatives that we can think through, but frankly, it's just we need some more people to work on the houses, build them up, and then rumors.
Yeah, I know earlier when we talked, you mentioned a couple of rumors.
Yes. Yes, rumors on like the warrior that shows up randomly throughout history. See if he exists. Yes, we spoke on this earlier, of course. All these rumors. If you want, are you looking for more rumors or something?
No, I was just trying to get a refresher.
I-
Refresher on the rumors and everything. So there was one you mentioned about some secrets underground lair or something.
Oh, like Bahamut's first horde?
Yeah, that was the one.
Yes, that's a. Yes, that's a popular one. We are obviously a city of Bahamut, and so if Bahamut's first horde existed here, it would just be good to know, and making it public knowledge wouldn't be. Well, maybe we could, I guess, speak about it being in existence, but obviously we don't want to entice people to try to rob Bahamut. If that ever happened, that'd be, well, it's Bahamut.
Yeah.
Yes. I would frankly send our entire military after whoever did that.
As you should. With you trailing in the polls, I've seen. How do you plan on? Do you plan on doing what it takes to win? How far would you be willing to go?
Nothing illegal. Just.
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I see where your mind is.
Awfully quick to that, Council.
I will go. Well, I love this city. Anything that I can do to help this city, in any way, I will fully go for it. I will work my butt off. I would lose limbs for this city. I would die for this city. I would live for this city. I would do anything for this city. It's a lovely city, and I have lived here my entire life. But I spent many years seeing the sights. I used to be an adventurer a while back, but
I took an arrow to the knee.
I was waiting for it.
Until I took a bullet to the chest. No, it was a fun time back then, but it's obviously all things must come to an end, and I moved back here, realized the world has much to offer, and we have a lot to work towards. So I figured, after a few years, I started to get into some more of the politics side of it, and yes, I wholeheartedly would love to help in anything.
Now, what of your opponents? Do you think they would be willing to do anything it takes to win?
Well, they're both pretty great. Grankos is getting old, but he still has his mind. He can be a pretty brilliant king for us. It's just I wouldn't trust him anymore to move my couch or,
Yes,
the physical side of things is getting to him at this point, I think.
Okay.
Well, and Topher is brilliant as well. He has a lot of good stances. I don't know if I necessarily fully believe with his giants strategy. He seems a little more like a threat towards the giants, but he does speak on diplomacy. I just don't believe those are his intentions.
Yeah. One last thing. I know earlier when we were discussing things, I may have mentioned an idea of a new city. Did I ever bring that up? I believe I brought that up to you.
You'll have to remind me.
Did I not bring it up?
No.
I don't remember. Sorry, I didn't hear that.
Okay.
No.
I thought I did. Sorry, I just don't like wasting words sometimes.
Yes.
But it's just an idea of. It's an idea of a city that is built by a populace of those who aren't able to afford homes or are homeless or more impoverished.
Build another city for the poor.
Here's the thing. They build the city, they get to keep the house. And the businesses they build. They can rent them, they can sell them, they could live there. It'd be a city full of hope, a city of light, a beacon, if you will, to the rest of this continent.
Well, if you just make it, if you just spare your pennies on building a city like that, it is going to be the most crime-ridden place ever.
You think so?
Doesn't seem like there's a functioning economy. I know I'm not here.
I'm withholding a lot of information, so
Some
a lot of information.
some of the poor are poor because they made themselves poor,
Oh yes, of course.
and
There would be a screening process of who is able to fully get through this, but
that might end up causing some stereotypes and racial problems.
these
Might be
are
some
these
racial
are
issues.
these are kinks that have to be worked out. I just thought of this idea yesterday, so
As there should.
I see.
it's not being flushed out yet.
I see. Yes, there is a lot to deal with for something like that. I think it would just be I think it's a big risk. That sounds like a lot of crime will spawn from that. People will. It worries me a little bit, but
Understandable. I appreciate that the input.
I just don't think it's a great idea.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Well, I think my friends are waiting for me, so I must be getting back to them.
All right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
Of course. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be eager to see
Thank you.
what happens.
Thank you. Remind me, how long ago was it when we had that conversation just a bit ago? That was earlier today, wasn't it? I'm losing track of time. It's been a long day.
Yes, it was
Yes.
probably an hour or two ago.
Oh,
Right
Sorry,
outside
I
the
felt-
town hall.
felt much longer. Whew. Oh,
Insight that.
stress
I wanna-
getting to me.
I wanna insight that.
Oh, yeah.
It's +6.
+6. Okay. I mean, given that it wasn't that long ago, like that makes it seem obviously weird and confusing. He does seem like he just was kind of lost track of time there, but that was recent. So like, weighing the things. I mean, yeah, you know the life of politicians and stuff, so it can get hectic, but. Just shocking that it was so quick that he forgot about it. When you're the emperor, you know. Yeah, no, you probably thought this
I'll
was.
never forget him.
You're like, wow, how did he forget? No.
Yeah, I'm insulted a little
Yeah,
bit.
you're insulted. No. But thank you for stopping by.
Of course.
Have a lovely day.
You as well.
Thank you.
The hell?
You head to Topher's office memorial and knock on his door. You hear some talking through there, and then, yes, come on in.
Okay.
You open the door. Memorial.
Security is great.
Gonna be honest. Like, this is bad. Nah, never mind. I'm not gonna say it. I'll say it at the end of the meeting. Hey, Topher.
Hello.
So I'm just gonna knock this out of the way quick. You got a statue with some dude's soul in it?
Pardon?
Well, see, I was told that you were in possession of a statue with a ancient wizard's soul in it that you got from the temple.
No. I mean, what? Sorry, this is a bit odd of a question.
Yeah, I'm just trying
Yeah,
to
no.
follow up on the information.
Oh, yeah, sorry, no, I don't know anything on that.
Okay.
Sorry, sorry I can't be of help there.
No, it's fine. You ever heard of the statue, though?
No. I mean, what sort of statue? Like there was a wizard inside of it? I don't...
Mm-hmm. Wizard soul, I guess. I should be more clear.
I mean, I've heard of rumors like that.
Okay.
Is that a thing and you're looking for?
Look, I'm just trying to catch up.
Oh,
see, I missed last session.
Last session.
You're like, I was just resting yesterday and a lot happened.
I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, no, sorry, I don't know what you mean by that.
Sure, yeah.
There's that rumor with I think it's called the Vulkri Statuette? Like a small statue. Is that what you're talking about? Or like this?
Yes, I believe so.
Oh.
A small statue.
Yeah, that'd be a statuette.
Okay.
I think that there was this sorcerer that was encapsulated in that.
Yeah. And you don't have that statue?
No.
Okay.
Sorry if I find that question a little odd. I didn't think it existed.
Gotcha. Alright, well, thanks, I guess.
Is there anything else I can help with?
If you win, you should really beef up security. I am a fully armed man, and I was able to walk leisurely to your office. Like, I'm not going to do anything. That's why I waited till the end of the meeting to say this, but this is
Oh, I
just
see.
a little bit of screening, man.
Well,
assassinations are not difficult.
Assassinations are not good.
They're not. I did one.
I see.
In a solo session.
Well,
just an idea, man.
I get it. It might not seem very secure, what we have right now, but believe me, there is quite the security around town.
Oh, I'm sure around town. I'm just saying this building specifically. Like, you guys are the politicians.
That includes this building. There's
okay.
a lot here.
Wow, leisurely walking. All right. Okay.
Maybe the receptionist is a dragon.
He just watched me walk into Topher's office, said nothing, did nothing. Who's that invisible guy just walking into
He can sense intent. He sensed that you were intending to kill him, so like, yeah, he's fine.
Yeah.
They only stop you if you're trying to kill him.
You could rob him blind.
You could beat the shit out of him.
as long as you don't kill him.
Break his kneecaps, dude. Steal
Killing's the word here.
the building. Didn't kill anybody, though. Alright, man, well... I'm sure people aren't going to be happy about what I have to report, so I'm just going to get it over with now.
Sorry about that.
No, it's not your fault. It's my fault for missing a session.
Yeah, it sucks. It was such an
I know, man.
pivotal session for this.
And I hadn't
arc,
missed
at
one in
least.
so long. That's crazy.
I know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Rough. Yeah, the last 2 sessions.
No.
Before that.
There you go.
I guess I'll leave and start looking for these two, because I imagine if we were doing it at the same time, mine took
yours ended.
3 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, and you guys, remind me what you're doing. You were looking for
any if there were any other recent attacks or whatnot.
To give me no more information.
I will just state right now, you gain no more information.
Wild!
Does not seem really anything has gone on. Like weird or out of the ordinary. Actually, no crime has happened.
Not yet.
Which isn't super odd, but, you know.
Well, yeah.
Because it hasn't been like a long span of like days. It's just been a couple hours, but. Or like a day.
When I get out of the office, I'm going to teleport.
Asgore celebrates second hour with no murders.
You gain health.
I feel stronger now.
You're lucky you were in a spider. Actually, no, that didn't matter.
Hey guys, I am suspicious of Chromo Man.
Oh, you know.
The conversation was a little weird. He started off by saying, what brings you to town? What brings you here? Like, I didn't just talk to him 2 hours ago. And then I referenced a few things that we discussed. And he said they were consistent. They're the same thing, but... then I said something we hadn't discussed yet, and he says, I don't think so, remind me. But I knew I didn't talk about that with him. We gotta talk about that still. I want your thoughts on that. So that was kind of strange. And then, as I was leaving, he said, remind me of how long it was since we chatted. And when I said couple hours, he goes, oh...
Memory wiping?
I have, like, stress or something. And I know the stress of politicians, but it's never been
Could he
that
be
bad.
maybe not the one doing this, but the one getting controlled by someone who is, and he's being like a puppet?
When I followed him into the town hall when I had been meeting with Topher, he went to the bathroom. Now that's not weird.
He went to the bathroom.
I just did it too after my conversation, but he was just there and I didn't see him exit. But that's neither here nor there. I just thought it was something to mention as well.
Simulacrum, disguise self, probably other magic ways to seeming.
Seeming, yeah.
So many other ways that people could make themselves look like someone else.
Yeah. So I don't know if we actually talked to him today. Would explain why he knew so much about us. It's because it wasn't actually him. So I don't know if that's any information that helps you, Mark, feel better.
No, because we still have Great, we've limited down 2 people in this city. How many people are here?
A lot.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you figure out those rocks at all?
What rocks?
Were they the pet rocks? Were they elementals?
rocks?
Or the,
Hey, I didn't see
the
you give
ones
any
they gave
rocks.
you?
I didn't
Hey
have
guys,
any rocks.
finally found you.
Yeah, we didn't have any rocks.
I gave you 2 of them.
I never had rocks.
They must have grown up.
They must be out there somewhere.
Topher,
You know what? Now that I think about it, actually, I did see him run away.
Was I keeping them in the bag of holding for too long?
You were suffocating these beautiful animals? No wonder they hid from you.
That makes sense. I'm gonna pull the other one. I know this is just a rock, but just in case. Put it on the ground.
Can I invisible mage hand move it away to try and make it look like it's...
Yes.
I'm the problem.
It just bubble. Put it in.
Wow. I'm... Oh, sorry, guys.
It falls off the cliff now.
so
Topher.
allegedly, Topher didn't even really know that the statuette existed. He only heard rumors of it.
Okay, so we've limited 3 people from the city of... a lot.
Yes.
Well, that's one more than we had a minute ago.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah, Crumble Man could be like a puppet. If that memory, like loss of memory, could be anything. Maybe someone was inhabiting his mind.
Yeah.
Maybe it's like the early stages of it. Maybe he's going to do something, perhaps. At the
Or maybe
debate.
maybe he, like, someone gave him the statue and the statue is taking him over.
Well, that's a good theory right there. A very good theory.
And the memory.
But
that would explain
that-
the memory loss thing if the statuette is getting like.
But then that also doesn't explain how he knew so much about us.
Well, that would, because if it's a powerful sorcerer.
I guess he could
That
just
existed a long time ago? How would he know about us?
or he could divine it or whatever.
Well, I mean, we don't know how... He wanted to enslave Bahamut. We don't know how powerful he truly is. We don't know how omnipotent he could be.
To be able to almost enslave Bahamut, you have to be quite powerful.
If you're considered as a legend lore works.
Yeah.
We're not.
Are we legends?
Depends how highly you think of yourself.
Well, here we go.
So how did he know about me?
You were a legendary teacher of
Well, he
basic
does. He
magic.
does have a legendary resistance.
Oh, yeah.
How did he know that I called myself the smartest man I ever met? That doesn't make sense.
It's legendary.
And memorial, your looks are just...
Your looks are just.
off the charts.
My intelligence has reached legend status.
So
He's making sure you haven't moved.
I've stayed...
I just realized I haven't looked at it in a long
I've stayed
time.
before, you know, over here.
I think that statuette getting passed around is probably likely. Like maybe the guy in the statue is like forcing people to do this stuff, and like I don't know.
Yes, yeah. The statuette's definitely the key. If we haven't figured that out already, that was really good information.
You're a genuine Sherlock Holmes.
But the guy said that Topher did have it, and he knew nothing about it. Allegedly. Well, again, I don't really.
Again, that could be.
Yeah, we also.
Modify memory. You can make someone believe anything.
Yeah, that's but
Yeah, and then also the fact that the chromo guy just lost memory, just lost time.
2 hours of conversation at least, maybe perhaps more.
Or it wasn't him.
Yeah, I'm thinking that as well. But we gotta have all possible openings here.
Yeah, did he seem surprised to see you, or like did he like
seemed-
not know you or anything like that?
He seemed a little surprised, but he was shocked that I was there, which is what initially made me go, huh.
Yeah. Okay. So
So it sounds like it wasn't him who we talked to the first time. Because even if you lost time, you shouldn't be surprised that you were in the city.
Yeah. So there's that.
Yeah. Okay.
Great,
Alright.
we've limited it down 3 people.
Well, possible shapeshifter.
Let's just start blasting. We'll find out answers real quick. When there's no one left,
there's no one left. There's no crimes that can be committed.
Exactly.
There's no one to take over.
That's a utopia right there.
Do you think?
if everyone's dead, who's he gonna rule?
Arise. Or his legion of demons.
Is it possible? This doesn't really matter, but is it possible that this mage guy took over Phelan at all? Like, are these powers at all similar?
From what I got in their minds, no.
Okay.
Well, similar in the sense that it's
Mind control. Yeah, but not. It's like a different flavor of mind
It's
control.
like a different flavor.
Gotcha. She's doing like a cookies and cream thing, and he's doing like
He's
a
more
mint
of a
chocolate chip.
pistachio.
Oh, gross. Yeah, I guess kill ourselves. I think that's the next step.
Just jump into the pit, right?
I
Yeah,
really
let's
want to
go to
go
the
to
no one
the pit.
comes back.
Let's go into the pit.
No one comes back,
and
man.
all
That's
of
a
our
great
troubles
way
are
out
gonna
of all
follow
of our
us,
problems.
so then all of our troubles will disappear because they never come back.
You get help, but we don't need help. Let's just kill ourselves. Let's re-roll all. Let's just be 4 inquisitive rogues. We'll solve everything.
I'll play Nero's sister.
He grows up to be an inquisitive rogue.
Yeah.
Can we go to the hint store and buy a hint?
I give up button.
Phone a friend.
Tell me the bad guy.
Mom. So this Topher guy.
You can just pass the time and just do something fun, so you don't have to just trying
You
to.
could go fishing.
Well, I don't
solve
want
this.
people to die in a terrorist attack, but I also
see.
don't know what else to do.
Yeah, I'm trying to stop crime. I don't know how to stop the crime.
It's like if we all got teleported back to the 90s, be like, all right, we got to stop 9/11. How do we do that? How do we do that?
Hey guys, so there's gonna be a terrorist attack. How do I know?
Yeah.
You're under arrest.
Okay, hold on. Wait, are you threatening to?
You're gonna do what? Bang, bang, bang.
There's gonna be some airplanes. Which ones? Okay, shoot.
I can't remember.
And the 93. No, don't worry about that one.
No.
Yeah.
Why don't you guys improve airport security?
Yeah, let's talk about TSA.
You'll
What's-
just
what's
sound
it
like a
stand for?
Karen.
You need to do this or else.
Alright, we're sidetracked. Wanna go fishing? No.
I wanna. Just,
What do you want to do, Logan? It's all about you. It's all.
Wow. You know what? Fine. I want to go jump into the pit.
Hell yeah, I'm with you. Let's go.
Make sure you have your dagger.
No, Logan, not Nero. No, Nero wants to just let press know he wants to have a press conference after the debate tomorrow. That's what he's gonna do at this time.
Why am I not surprised?
That's what he's gonna do.
Marth's gonna start learning Draconic. I bought a book that'll teach me Draconic, so it's not like I'm just gonna go up to a dragon and be like, "Teach me,
Teach me your way.
teach me dragon."
Teach you how to speak you.
Alright. So you start reading Draconic. Wait, what? Everyone's kind of splitting up doing things, I think?
I
Or what?
I guess so. I'll.
I really don't want to go fishing, so if they want to go fishing, that's fine.
Yeah,
but
I don't really want to go fishing either.
Okay.
I will go to the practice area that's nearby the palace and
Go
work on
fishing.
my
Do
longsword.
it. Go fishing. Do it.
Hang on.
I'll practice.
Think
I'll
about
practice with my longsword.
Let's see if there's any ideas that this guy can give me.
Go fishing. Do it.
All right. Well, yeah, you find Press pretty easily and tell him that.
so.
Yeah. What are you doing after that, though?
Join him fishing.
I'm gonna join him fishing.
If he's fishing.
I'm gonna go that way anyway and see if he's there.
There is also rock climbing.
That sounds so boring.
But okay.
Go fishing. Do it.
Logan's never been here for fishing either.
I'm not.
He missed both the times. Just narrowly.
Nearly.
I just don't have the strength to go fishing. So go fishing.
I mean, I don't really want to go fishing either. But
Just narrow.
I'll go fishing.
You guys have all done it yourselves alone without him, so. I mean, you don't have to. We can just skip over time if you don't want to.
I'll go with Nero because I need to do something with Nero. I need to beat him up. No, I'm just kidding. I just want to get a look at your exosuit
Oh, okay.
and just not use it. I just want to study it and see how it works.
Well, I hope not, because it's currently embedded into my armor.
Yeah. So
I'll show you as it's going through, and I'll grapple hook and like.
here, you can use mine, and this is the plus 30 whatever hook or plus
The nicest.
Oh,
the
the
nicest,
fishing
super
rod.
nice
The nicest
fishing rod that I bought.
So you'll go in the boat with him and just watch
Just
his
start making like
exosuit
my
work.
own schematics on your thing.
Okay.
Forgot the bait again.
This.
do you want to play the actual game and try it, or do you want to just
Let him play, man.
Oh, yeah, you know, I'll play one.
Play one.
I don't. I've never
Solo
done this
fishing
ever.
game. All right. I'm gonna get that up.
I don't have the strength to lift anything cool into the boat. So it's like, why? Great, I caught a small
You know,
fish.
instead of going to the area back by the temple, I'm gonna go to the guard outpost and ask if one of them is willing to spar with me.
Cool.
There you go.
I think that's gonna be a little bit more,
That's a little more fun.
a little more
efficient.
more efficient than just me doing it by myself, going through like quote unquote shadow boxing or whatnot. So, or shadow sparring, whatever it's called.
Pick a square.
All
Any
right.
square.
Use your mini to pick a square.
I'll use my maxi.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know where my mini is, so.
No, it's way over.
Your max.
I mean, so this kind of fits actually.
Sure. You'll just have to tell me what numbers you're or what like.
E14.
Wow, he's actually in the square this time.
What do you mean this time?
And then I have to find how to play the game again because it's been a little bit. Fishing rules. Okay, so it's every 10 minutes you use an action to try to catch a fish. If you're in a square that has a fish, or nearby a square that has a fish, you might catch it. But then you will have to roll based on. It's a D100 roll plus some modifiers based on how many times you fished, the rod and tackle, and the bait. So, what do you have again?
It was, I believe, plus 30
Plus
Or-
30 in total.
for.
Did you?
I had bait as well, so it might
Yeah.
have been mixed with that.
But did you write down what sort of rod you had? What
I
sort
think
of,
he brought the best.
I think so. If you have a list of them.
Yeah, the golden rod is 1,000 gold if you went that high. Otherwise, there is 100 gold for the one below that.
That's probably the 100 one.
Yeah, custom rod, reel, weight, and float.
Yeah.
That's a plus 10. And
Plus
then
10.
there's bait. Well, you probably.
higher than a plus 10.
Yeah.
What with the bait though? Because I don't think I spent $1,000 on it or 1,000 gold.
Oh, it was definitely the bait that you used because that gives you a plus 20 for 50 gold.
That was it.
Yeah.
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 But you also do not have any bait. So what kind of bait do you want to purchase? Because
The best bait.
well, yeah, that's that one.
It's a billion gold.
Plus 20, it's 5 or 50 gold for 5 uses, but the fish don't use each one unless it eats it, of course.
Okay, I'll have the best bait.
Okay, you're on what?
E14.
E14?
Yes.
Bingo.
Bingo, bingo, bongo.
Bingo, right on the money.
Where's the E in bingo?
B-E-N-G-O.
E14.
That's bingo.
Bingo.
Wow.
That's
I rolled well. Beat that.
Roll a survivor check.
Oh,
Survivor.
Yeah.
Survivor.
Tonight on CBS.
That's cocked.
16.
Cool. DC was 10. You find a fish. You catch onto one. Roll a D100 to see which one it is.
Get wrecked.
42.
Well, that's
42
that's me. What?
plus 30.
Yep.
Wait, yeah, so
Yeah, 42 plus 30.
72 or, okay. 72. Okie dokie. Make an athletics check and a survival check. The survival check, you have 2 chances, so basically advantage.
Good.
Athletics check is a 15. Survival check is a 16.
Okay.
Glad I had 2 chances.
Yeah. You do catch this fish and you reel it in. You got this large fish that could probably feed 6 people.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got a large fish.
Yeah. He's
Look
got
at
this
this.
nice large fish.
Nice. It's flopping still.
I'll take a dagger and just. Alright, that works too. Thanks.
Yep. Man, that was my good pen.
That was a pen that you
That was my good quill.
Go for it again. Where do you want to be?
That way.
Oh yeah, that.
Narrows it down, eh?
There?
Oh, you'll beat that one for sure.
You want farther or more?
I really hope you beat that one.
6. That's good.
You want I-17?
Did you just say 6?
Oh, it's a 9.
Yeah, I
Sorry, I saw this guy. I didn't see that.
I-17. Roll your survival check.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh.
5.
You do not find any fish here.
So that was a 20. That's not 20. That's 100.
I will hire
So you spent 10 minutes there with nothing biting.
Alright, we're gonna come over this way.
Okay.
Oh, you'll beat that one too.
When you don't catch something, you can stay in the same square, but when you catch something, you can...
C2?
You'll beat that one too.
C2.
C2. Roll survival.
6! No, sorry, 8!
Another 10 minutes. Nothing. Nothing's biting.
Go. N3.
N3.
Oh, you might not beat that one.
No.
You missed.
9.
Nothing's biting.
There's a reason you didn't go fishing.
N2.
Oh, okay.
Cocked. 14.
Nothing's biting.
I'll try again there. There's something here.
Okay.
16.
Another 10 minutes of nothing.
One more cast. Oh, there it goes. 18.
Nothing.
There's nothing there.
There's nothing on that square. What did you buy?
A1.
A1. Okay.
Steaks.
Go for it.
Flaccid 20.
Nothing here. Nothing elsewhere. Nothing nearby there.
How many more do I have to go? Or
Well, you've only used one of your one of your 5 because
how long should we be out here, Memorial?
You've been out here for
An hour?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, an hour.
I've been out here for an hour. You caught 1 fish.
No, more than that, because you spent 3 in 1 square.
Oh yeah.
He's been here for an hour and a half.
70, 80 minutes.
What?
He woke up from his nap.
Did you get everything for the exosuit and whatnot?
Do I need to roll or something?
It's. I mean,
After
you don't
90
need to.
minutes.
you
I know everything about
You
it.
did a lot with it, but I mean,
Well, we're gonna go do one more then. Where do you want to go?
it's like gambling.
You can move the boat.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, let's go
Dang it.
gambling.
Ah,
That's what
dang
I'm doing.
Ah, dang it.
Just go right in the middle of this oddly rectangular lake.
H.
Conveniently rectangular lake.
H11.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, okay, I was right.
H11. Smack dab in the middle.
Age
Bingo.
11.
16.
Okay.
16. You do catch something. You
good.
got something on your reel.
Let's go.
Roll.
Dragonborn. Okay.
It's the real Topher.
Roll a d100.
It's a water dragon.
Plus 30 on it.
Dang it!
77 plus 30.
Oh, so
107?
107.
107.
Darn it! I rolled so well, too.
Ooh. You feel it's not that difficult to reel up. Like, you're not having to fight this thing at all. You're reeling it up. You see that he got this human skull. It actually,
Throwback.
it appears to be a human skull, but contained within it is this perfectly spherical clear gemstone.
Oh.
Around 4 inches in
I'm
diameter.
gonna grab that gemstone.
You are.
Thank you.
Yeah, this small little 4-inch.
I feel like we should report this.
Yeah, we probably should. But I'm gonna keep this gemstone.
It looks
Yeah.
old.
I mean, there are. I'm not there, but there are. You guys are living in a city. You're fishing in a city of dragons.
You're not here.
I know. I'm not here.
Alright, well, let's go in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in.
You're bringing your boat back in. Okay.
Hour and a half later.
Got a fish and a gemstone.
And a skull.
He's a skull. Well, he has a skull.
He's holding the skull.
Yep.
Alright.
What happened on your fishing trip? You guys get back on the docks.
Don't ask about the guy we went out with.
Is there a guard on the docks?
No, not right on. Well, actually, no. There is. Yeah, there's a
Just start yelling, you'll find one.
Guard.
Guard!
there's a guard by the docks. Yeah.
Hey, my friend found this while fishing.
Oh. No.
Not my problem anymore. Just walk away.
I'll put it with the others.
Let's go into I'm sure that'll be easier than
Dragons be hungry.
Honestly, yeah. I mean, maybe we
There's
should just go
human-
fishing for clues.
This is human, not dragonborn, so it's fine.
I'm not human either.
Are you gonna talk to me about this city?
I gotta get back first.
You guys meet back up.
Want to do a
You're
pub
still-
crawl?
Yeah,
before we
I'm gonna
begin?
keep it training until it's I don't know till the guards stop,
Yeah.
which I don't think they'll probably stop till late.
Yeah, not in the hour and a half. So.
Yeah.
Got some fish for us. I provided.
A fish.
I can feed 6.
Your words.
Martha, I also got this cool gemstone. I don't know if it's anything special, but do you want to see if it is?
Is it
Make an Arcana check.
cock? Same number.
Same number.
That's 31.
Not magical.
Nope, it's just. There you go.
Cool.
Nothing
Right.
important.
Probably worth some gold.
You could maybe get a couple of copper for it.
Hey, you know.
Can I have my rod back?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Here you go. And then, hey, you can have the rest of my bait as like a tax or
No, I'm good.
Oh, it's
It'll be bad by the time you use it.
That
next.
thing, that stuff, it expires quickly. You might want to just throw that
I'll
out.
go put it on the street with a sign.
Free bait.
Here's some bait. All right, cool. The city idea.
Yeah.
So, I've thought of an idea. I'll give you all the details that I didn't give the other people.
Well, good. I haven't heard any of it. So.
Yeah, I'm just prefacing. So, I have this idea where we, Toflon bankrolls a city that would be built. It is a city that would be built with workers who are impoverished, who are homeless. Whether that's, we'd have to figure out a screening process and everything. The details have not been all figured out yet, but this city would be built by them, and they'd be able to live in these homes and work in the city, and they would be able to sell, rent. So we would build an economic system by having people move in who also help bankroll it and whatnot.
How do you protect this city?
We'll get in there. It would be under the direct rule of Telflom.
So, let's look at this from the public eyes real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Telflom, sick of homeless people, kicks them out.
No, they're not.
That's literally what you just described.
No, they're not people. They're not just homeless people from Telflom.
Oh, okay. Telflom, under UCF, kicks out all homeless people to a new city.
No, they can choose to go to the city. It's not something, they're not mandated. But it's not just the Telflom citizens. It's the citizens here in Asgore, Iwaga, anywhere we go. It's supposed to be.
UCF hates homeless people. Put them in a city by themselves.
They wouldn't be by themselves. This would be a city that we can actually go to, and there's a functioning economy.
So instead of finding a place for them in Telflom or in Asgore or in the current existing populations, you want to ship them somewhere else.
No, they don't need to go there. It's a choice if they want to. It's a place where they can get some work. It's a place where they are able to.
Why not just do that in Telflom or in Asgore?
Because the issue we're finding is that the housing itself is getting too expensive, with no way to bring it down, no good way to bring it down. We're finding that the populace themselves don't want to deal with them, which is a problem in itself. We're having all these different issues arise that are preventing them from crawling out of the economic system they're in. And I think that if we were to bankroll a place for them, where they can then use the income they earn, use the housing they have,
Which
to actually
what will be the income they earn?
Well, from renting out the house, from selling it,
So they have to build a house to then sell the house to have money to still not have a house.
Well, no.
So why not just give them money?
Well, the system is not fully completed yet. I just thought of this yesterday.
Okay.
The kinks have not been worked out yet. I sent Intralius a letter this morning, just with the basic ideas. It's just supposed to be an idea where we can actually do something physically that can help promote a better society for not just, the Emperor and his friends, but for people who need a chance.
I still think there could be something that, an emperor who has absolute power over his dominion could make a change within his current context and not have to build a new context that solves this problem.
And what would that change be?
Well, you said the people don't want to work with you to solve the problem.
Correct.
You're in charge.
Correct.
Tell them what to do.
But the issue with that is if a populace does not agree with what I decree, then my power struggle is frail. My power is not on a tight ship. It is
So
fluid.
you expect them to agree with a new city that they have to pay for?
They don't have to pay for the city. I'm taking
You
the
just
cut.
said Telflom's going to bankroll it.
Yeah, I'm taking the cut. I'm not going to be getting any cut of my yearly shares.
You don't get yearly shares now, or if you do,
I
why
do.
are you holding out on us?
Because they're at Telflom. I'm self-sustainable out here, and
How do you get that money though?
what do you mean?
How are you paid?
It's through the taxes, of course.
So the people are bankrolling it.
Yeah, but instead of going to me, it's going to a new place.
So the people who don't want to help homeless people are now spending taxes on a place to help homeless people.
Technically, they're going to me, and then I'm just giving them to the homeless people. So technically, no. I'm spending my money.
No,
on the
there's no
homeless people.
technicality about it.
Okay. I was trying to do something nice, and if you don't like my nicehood, then
I just think there's something nice that you could do in Telflom by making change in Telflom.
And what is that?
I think it would be easier to just build another sect of the city rather than finding a whole place
Yeah,
for
exactly.
an entire city to be built.
Well,
You're going to have to defend the new city. You're going to have to create leadership within the new city.
which creates
Also,
what?
the only citizens would be of people of manual labor, working age, and fitness. So
Yeah.
Other people are able to move into these as well. It's not just going to be just
So
people
now
who can
you're
work.
creating a new
Yeah.
hierarchy where the homeless are going to be treated as homeless
I'm
again.
not here. Wait, I can't
No?
even add to this conversation.
We'll say you get back at this point. If you
I
want.
appreciate
I actually do like the thought,
and
genuinely.
I think the charity's a good idea, but I just think that this is not exactly the way to go
Is a
about it.
blank slate not the best way to start again?
What?
Is a blank slate not the best way to start?
Not if you're going to bring in leaders from outside.
Oh, we wouldn't. We'd go from this city would be just like Squad, it'd be like Roanoke, it'd be either to the east or to the north of Telflom, so it'd be in relative close range. We'd have our temples built there, we'd have We'd have our military built there. We'd recruit new people as they come through. That'd be a pathway to citizenship. Like, if someone comes from Asgore here and they want to be a citizen of Telflom and live in this new city...
So they have to become Telflom residents.
I mean, they're going to be living there, so they're going to be at some point, but this is just an easier pathway to get there.
So your generous offer is to make your pockets richer.
I mean, okay, if you say it like that, it sounds bad.
So your idea is to steal the homeless people so they pay you instead of...
It still just seems like you're taking all the homeless people and shoving them out the city.
That's-
Like, that's what I would feel like. Like, I understand
You
it's
gotta
an
put
I understand it's an opt-in program, but are all citizens available to this thing, or just homeless people? Because that's straight up discrimination. It's like,
This could be open. That should be open to all citizens. This is something I can.
how about we don't go under the sense of like just
it'd be like-
sell it
homelessness.
as homelessness.
It'd be like a pilgrimage system. It'd be like the system like when we first came to the continent. I don't know.
Say
History, like how Red Hawk.
that
was
you're
built.
settling a new city and
That's-
just like
that's what it would be.
just leave it at
Yeah.
that. It's like don't end. Oh hey, we want all the homeless. Get out of here.
But I want them to. I want the homeless people and the poor to feel like they're welcome as well.
Maybe not
That's
make
the
it
issue.
a big thing. Just make it like advertise like need a job. Come on to
Yeah,
this place,
settling a
and
new
then they give you the whole spiel.
Settling a new city. We need workers. You build the house. You keep
Also,
the house.
you have to look at the optics of you're really pushing for the UCF,
Yes.
the United Cities of Ways.
Yes.
I want to build a city to increase my pocketbook. At the same time, you should probably pick one to focus first.
and increase your political power.
Yeah.
Not equal to more power.
If anything, I would make this a neutral city.
So
And that can't be done because then we're gonna have the crime
that
issues.
wouldn't make any sense.
so
to me.
then there's you should solve it within Telflom instead of trying to
I just
get
had
a sanctuary city.
or like one of Squawk and
or make it a council of like all the leadership. So like it's a United Cities of Fways. So,
So
like this is like
this
the United City in Fways.
Well, no, because the proximity to Telflom.
Because then he doesn't make money.
So we want the UCF to be in a neutral zone, a true neutral zone.
let's make a city
We already have that cave that we're discussing. That was discussed with
and build it around the cave
a neutral city around the cave.
or in the cave.
No, because then he doesn't make money. You gotta realize, he doesn't actually care about the homeless people. He cares about the money he's gonna make from it. This is a politician who is his father, he just doesn't punch bears. That's the only difference.
It's an upgrade in my book.
Anyway, that's my idea that I wrote to Intrilius about this morning. And
I just think you, with absolute power in Telflom, could make a change so that the homeless people feel more welcomed in Telflom
this is
and
also
are given more opportunity.
this would also be a test of
Of how much money you can make?
no, it would be a short stick of.
But then he has to look at the
So
homeless people.
the city I'm thinking, I wanted to name it Red Hawk after the ancient Telflom, but I truly think once the city is built, the residents should be able to vote on the city's name.
Well then, why not just create a free city?
Why not make a new city?
Why make it have to be part of Telflom?
That's because it would be in Telflom's proximity. It'd be under its jurisdiction, its protection.
I think if you
If
actually
it's
cared
free or
about
not.
these people, you could build it near Telflom but have it be its own city. You defend it at first. Once it gets its own working government and protection in place, then you back out.
I think this could be really cool if like all the like other cities of the UCF joined together and made the city. It's kind of like a physical change to all of our maps. Like you would see that new city on the map that came because the UCF exists. I think that would be seen as.
Good idea.
I think that this should just be a city not tied to Telflom, and I think we can look for other real estate outside of Telflom. Because I like the idea, but
I like the idea. I just think you're wanting to line your pockets,
I don't
and
care
I'm
about.
gonna call you out on
It's
that.
not the money I care about.
Then
I'll be
why do you want it
honest.
to be part of Telflom?
The prowess, the beacon of hope. Look what Telflom was able to fund. We should be able to trust them.
you don't want the money, you want the prestige.
That's better. But I also do.
But the money is a
genuinely-
perk.
Still not great.
I do genuinely care for these homeless people, like the one we saw yesterday at the corner. That's the kind of, in how nothing was done without him, that kind of made me a little antsy in the brain,
I I think
Yeah.
you should start with building a city that is genuinely no political power, just a place for the UCF to reside in.
And that could be like, where you guys go for like council or summits
go
and
where you
meetings
guys
and stuff
meet.
like that. So you're not meeting in one person's city
it can
to
be a
avoid
neutral place
neutral-
where, hey, maybe you do take care of some of the homeless problem.
It is a problem.
Every
There's
city
too
can
many
have an
homeless
embassy
people out
there and stuff like that. I think this could just be like a sort of a universal backyard, I guess, for all the cities.
Well, it'd still have to be close enough for my military might to be able to be used in case
Why?
of a war, of an uprising. Because there's no military power that's comparable to my empire.
Okay, but are you gonna offer that same, like, are you gonna offer that to all the cities of the UCF?
Yeah. So with how the UCF would work, a portion of our military would be converted into UCF soldiers.
I think before you go after this new city idea, you need to start with your pride problem.
Is it wrong to be prideful of where I come from and
Is it
prestige
wrong
I
to think
have?
that everyone should bow down to you because of your military prowess? Yes.
I was also blessed by Ogma.
Well, the UCF is going to be a lot harder to start if you keep talking about, oh, our military is greater, so therefore it needs to be closest to us so we can guarantee everything. Because then it's just Telflom taking over, not a genuine United Cities.
It'd be United Cities still.
No, it wouldn't. It would
just
be
have-
Telflom.
Would have Telflom's military, would have Hunchy's brains, it would have
Because that's all they can provide?
it'd be what you can provide.
What if that's military?
If they can provide military, then their forces are more than welcome as well.
If anything, I think you would want it further from your city, because what if, other cities start thinking about invading you? They have a solid position near your city that's technically neutral ground, so they wouldn't be breaking any laws.
I think you need to pick I want to increase Telflom or I want to start the UCF, because while you're trying to do both, neither are going to work.
I think if I'm focusing on one and Trillius is focused on the other, it would work just fine.
I think you're trying to have your cake and eat it too.
Yep.
I'd love to have a cake and eat it too, because cake's delicious. But we'll see what Trillius says, because if he has a better idea or a different idea or likes your idea better, then he can start working on that, while I can still continue focusing on the UCF. There's two emperors, we both should be doing what we can to better the same continent.
I don't think you mean that.
I do mean that. I do genuinely mean that. I'd rather the continent be more
Under
united.
Telflom's control.
That'd be nice, but I'd rather it be united
And that's
be better.
the issue right there. Until you get rid of that mindset, the UCF will never exist.
I disagree. I think if each of the cities proud of who they are, then we'll be able to come together to solve issues that are plaguing all of us.
Uh-huh. Yep.
Anyway, I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright, now that he's gone, he just wants Telflom to control everything.
Yeah. I think so.
Alright, well, I think I'll bring that up as an asterisk every time he brings up the UCF now.
At least that city.
Anything. Like, he claims to be different than his father and he might not punch a bear, but he wants unitarian control over everyone.
I like how that's the only thing that's remembered of his dad now. He punched a bear.
It was the worst thing we saw him do.
He's done other things, but we saw him punch that bear.
Alright, so it gets pretty late now in the day as you guys have been just chatting throughout all this. So, bed?
Yeah, I guess.
I think on my way back from weapons training, can I make a phone call? What was I gonna say? Yes, I want to go to a weapons shop, and I want to buy the 4th weapon for my weapon master, because I only have 3 weapons right now. I think getting that 4th one and start working on it. It's gonna be a ranged weapon, so I can do some range damage. I'm gonna buy a heavy crossbow.
Are you not already proficient with that as a paladin?
don't know. I mean,
Well, then, as a paladin, he's proficient with all of the stuff that he's doing.
yeah.
If he would be. Yeah.
Doesn't Weapon Master do like extra stuff? Like it gives me another +1 or plus something on hit or do hit. Doesn't it?
I don't remember. Let me see.
This isn't a 2024 thing, is it?
No, yeah, Weapon Mastery is 2024. What's the feat? Or maybe
Weapon Master.
Weapon Master. Yes, no.
That's just, I think it's just gain proficiency, which you should already
Oh.
have.
Then
It
I'm doing
is.
all this for nothing.
Yeah, Weapon Mastery, I think is what you're thinking,
Oh.
which is a 2024 thing.
2024 thing.
Is wait.
It just lets you do some like extra
Great
stuff.
Weapon Master is something different.
Yeah, I see Great Weapon Master. I don't know, normal Weapon Master, I guess you're right. It increases my strength score, and I gain proficiency with 4 weapons of my choice.
Yep.
Each one must be a simple or martial weapon. I guess that I'm already proficient with. So,
Are you proficient with martial and simple
Paladins
weapons?
yeah,
come with base
I'm
proficiency. in
proficient with
simple
martial
and
martial weapons. I put the maul in there because I was like unworked my.
Yes.
So I think I should probably remove the
Yeah.
maul.
You are proficient in all those weapons that you've been training with.
Yeah, so I can
after all
remove the
this
maul.
time. We can add something to it to make like specific weapons slightly.
I don't know. Let me look
better.
at.
We can make it
Is-
be like a +1 or something if you want. But I'll have to look into that a little bit more. But you're obviously still working on it.
I mean, the
So-
majority of what he's been working on
Yes,
are
they have all been.
two-handed weapons or heavy weapons.
Hmm.
So I feel like it could just be he's been working
weapon
on Great
feat,
Weapon
yeah.
Master,
Yeah, maybe.
but that would be up to you.
Yep, if you do want that one.
Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, Great Weapon Master.
Because it's been like Maul, Great Sword,
Yeah,
long sword, but
the long sword. Yeah, yeah,
Is a maul?
yeah. Most,
Great
it can be two-handed.
Oh, well, same with longsword. It might not be a great weapon though, because.
a Maul is heavy, which
Yeah, Maul is heavy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could also look at like the extra weapon properties of the 2024 thing. Some of them are cool. But
Yeah,
I know
I might.
adding like stuff from a new edition as well.
Yeah,
Just-
I'm obviously not gonna make
just
just
ideas.
It could be a slippery slope.
I'm not gonna make just
Oh, I also
like proficiency.
I
is what you
also,
get from this.
I also while I'm there have my great sword feed.
Okay, yes.
on the super secret thing that we're not allowed
So
to
he's
know
no
about.
longer hungry.
He
for
said,
the next 7
if
days.
you guys don't want to know, I won't mention what it is, but I'll just
Which means you have disintegrate back.
I do.
We'll say it recharges it every time he feeds, unless you use it. Yeah,
You could have a daily disintegrate.
It just costs 1,000 gold every day. So, you guys all head back to the
I
room.
guess I won't buy that.
And unless you're doing anything before bed, it's long rest time. You guys all long rest, and the next day, it's kind of just you
Waiting for the
out
debate.
to the debate.
I'll happily field any press questions that may come around as I'm.
No one asks you anything.
I assume that.
Well, we were just talking about that. Do you want me to remove the maul weapon?
It doesn't matter. It's literally sure. Like
Yeah,
you
it
have
doesn't make
simple
a difference.
and martial. So
It did add a +1 to my my maul.
Really?
How?
Yeah, it did. I don't know how, but it did.
When you remove it, does it remove it? Or does
Let
it
me
just,
double check. I have it unequipped right now. I'll equip it and then I'll remove
Yeah.
the maul proficiency and I'll see.
I'm
what it
curious.
does, 'cause-
why?
Because if you,
Any sense.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm proficient with the longsword and I'm proficient with the maul. The maul has it. I guess it could be just a +1.
It's because it's a +1 Maul. I think
Oh yes.
that would be why.
Otherwise,
That could be it too.
Yeah, it's because it's
Yeah.
a +1.
Yeah, because the rune blade's +9.
yeah. Anywho,
Okay.
anything you guys want to do that day before the thing? I mean, you talking to people, but no one.
I assume.
Okay.
I don't assume you guys want to play that War game again, do you?
I wouldn't mind it, but it's gonna take a lot of time.
Okay, yeah,
so I don't want like.
If we're being honest, we probably don't have enough time.
Okay, that's fine.
I want to play it very much.
Yes, I do want to play. I think we should before we leave
But
Asgore.
the thing is, only Valgor knows it exists.
That's also true.
Yeah.
Well, no, we walked into that play.
Oh, no, you
Yeah.
walked into it, yeah.
Yeah,
So you watched it a little bit.
they watch me having fun. So
But yeah, you gotta go buy
I
it.
would've-
you gotta go buy the game.
But I want to see if there's any disastrous thing gonna happen. Because if nothing happens and we have no information, then I think we play the game and leave, and they can figure out what happened to the statue.
Yeah. Guys, who do I endorse at the end of this?
I don't care. I'm sorry,
Malcolm, who
but
should I endorse by the end of this debate?
My vote is not Topher.
Why not Topher?
I hate him.
You've never explained why.
Why do you hate Topher?
Bullied me when I was young.
How long ago was that?
The whole time I was young.
We're allowed to hate our bullies.
Yeah.
I hate you.
What's a good fucking true? Well,
We're allowed to do that?
That's something we're allowed
so
to
who do you want to win?
I mean, if he's not a doppelganger and working against us, the
big if to drop at the breakfast table.
the Chromo guy.
There's no good choice.
No.
The Chromo guy, or I mean, the old king, he's not really doing anything more, but so far he hasn't been doing anything bad, so I mean, the old king could be okay too.
So mad I wasn't here in that session. I totally would have run.
Because we don't know who has the statue, and no, we're not going to figure that out by the debate today. There's no save option.
Well, Topher's been sucking up to me quite a lot, telling me all of my ideas are good, even though I know some of them may not be the best.
Oh, like increasing the political power of Telflom?
Precisely, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So he may be good to have on the UCF team. He did pledge.
Well, of course he would be on the UCF team. He's going to give you uncontrolled power of the continent.
He might have my choice. He might have my vote. Unironically speaking, if we think he's clear.
I don't think anybody's clear. I think this whole city is suspicious.
Why keep the statue of the guy who tried to enslave Bahamut? That's all I want to know. Why not destroy it?
Destroy it. It's like,
Put it in a different plane
why
of
take his
existence?
soul out of his body in the first place?
Just kill him.
Also, how did you not know you lost it? Oh my, like, what are we even doing here?
You'd think it'd have like an alarm on it or like some other like.
You would think.
When we save the world or whatever, I'm gonna start a private security firm and make trillions of gold.
No, you won't, because he won't let you. Because
yeah.
he's taking over the continent.
Well, I mean,
Only his military
Hey.
power matters.
I took out one, I'll take out another.
you could be a division of my military. You could be the
Yeah,
head.
you
of
have
the,
to work for him.
You could be the
Notice
head
how
of the
it's
secret government.
You have to work for him.
Sure, but I'm a private military group, so I, money. Lots and lots of government contract money.
Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a good idea.
As
I
long as you
agree.
follow his command to the letter.
It'd be private contract.
Just
so.
gonna, I'm gonna message you. I'm just going to play along as long as until my military is stronger than his military. It's called bigger army diplomacy.
Yeah, speak softly and carry a big stick.
Message back. Alright, I'll join your military.
You guys are just starting to talk in your head now.
Imagine legions upon legions of the Riz Masters busting down the gates of Telflom.
You personally train each and every one of them so they become.
So they all have 7 or 9 charisma. Those are the only two options. 8, sorry.
Went down.
7 or 8 charisma.
Dude, you're screwed.
Yeah. See, I made charisma one of my bigger stats, you know.
That's your
They're
problem.
not very confident, but boy, they will fuck you up.
So we might beat you.
I really don't want to hit you with this, but don't make me.
Sorry. Disintegrate.
Alrighty, the hours pass as the day seems very bland.
Rawr means...
Calm before the storm.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is.
Hey, you guys want to try out this game?
Later.
It is now.
I'll go buy the
evening.
game. I'll go buy the game.
60 gold.
60 gold. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll pay it.
Like modern day board game prices.
Not GTA 6 prices.
70, 80. What is it?
$100.
Did
Rumored to be $100.
Yeah, rumored. Yeah.
Brother.
There's nothing confirmed yet, but I would pay $100.
That'd be the only game that could get
Like-
maybe 100.
Yeah.
But I don't pay for 60, so I'm not. I'm not going.
It's gonna ruin the game economy, though.
Oh, it would destroy it.
Yeah.
Because like, oh look, this game is one of the best-selling games of all time at $100. We can sell our
This game has been. It's been.
our next Mario game can be.
Yeah.
You think we're gonna live to see GTA 6 release? Get out.
No, we're gonna live to see GTA 6. We won't live to see the next Elder Scrolls.
Definitely not. No, that's.
Hey, they did confirm it was in development.
We are
10
very
years ago.
sidetracked. The debate
This is what they're
starts
debating about.
as you get to the crowd.
Is $100 too much for a video game? Sorry. Are you trying to
That's how
tell
you
the story,
picture
Silas?
it.
Sorry.
No.
Let's listen to Silas tell the story.
I'm trying to find the crowd noises.
Silas is trying to find the crowd noise.
Whisper, you suck! Whisper, whisper. Unitarian government of the entire world. Whisper, whisper. Nero Dayfair.
Introducing the Emperor of Telflam,
We're gonna get rid of the homeless people.
We're gonna take the homeless people and move it somewhere else.
You've heard of ethnic cleansing now. Get ready for societal cleansing.
Not associated with what he just said.
That was Nero, not Logan. Logan does not believe in either.
I played both tavern ambience and crowd cheering ambience, so let's
Perfect.
see how that
Bates at a freaking tavern.
Yep, there's food clinking around and
Food clinking, man.
the
Man,
plate-
what do the guys eat here?
Robots eat.
Well done steaks.
No!
all that steaks or raw steaks.
You set the steak down, it goes clink.
That's too well done. That's burned beyond recognition.
All right,
Well,
so
dragon might have breathed a little too hard.
That's just a rock. Be careful. Might walk out of here.
Oh, elementals!
That's not a bull.
The boulder.
So, the current king, King Prenkas, he is the very first to start his debate. They're sort of like a person that's running the event that keeps bringing up or sort of trying to keep things on task. That is that is King Prenkas.
Why does he just have one cloak then? Like on the side of his chest, the right side of his chest, or his left or right?
Oh yeah, that's
It's just kind of a protruding hook.
It could be his hair.
It could be his hair.
It looks
Is
like
it like a rogue strand of hair?
I don't know.
that's not white enough to be his hair.
Well, the sun could be shining.
Doesn't matter.
This is very important, Drew. Hang on.
He's gonna be around for the fight, and then that's it.
Or he's gonna die on stage right now.
What's his mother's maiden name?
So you, he's up on stage, and he is the first to essentially give his spiel.
How close are we?
How close do you want to be?
I'm the
within-
emperor.
within
We're
30
next
feet.
to the stage.
Oh,
You're next to the stage. I'm the emperor.
Not here.
Nero is standing on stage, facing them, away from the crowd, just standing there like, yeah.
Very good.
If
Good
I could
job.
be within 30 feet, that'd be great.
And I don't know if the stage is that close.
This is like in the middle of the city, right? It should be like on top of the building. Just kind of like
Sure, yeah. Yeah.
just to keep it like over.
You can be like just barely within 30 feet if you can kind of push people around to get to the front of the.
Move!
Let the old man through.
The old man needs to see. His eyesight's slacking.
And he says, "Well, I guess I didn't write an opening. This is his spiel for it. I have served this city for decades upon decades. I do not plan to stop whether I am king or not. I will aid in everything I can. As king, I would ensure we remain at peace with all nearby civilizations, not risking the safety of your sons in a senseless war with giants. I intend to expand our city by 15%, digging into the western mountains to give us the space necessary for everyone, including your descendants. We have the strength to accomplish this in just the next 1 to 2 years. We just haven't been putting enough effort into it. So I would, in these next years, I would be spearheading, expanding our homes and speaking with the giants, seeing if there's a way to move them. So we are not in this constant grinding of gears between them. And people just cheering, love his statements. A lot of people seem to just like be fully for Prenkas.
People perpetually cheering.
Yeah, I know, a lot of people.
Yeah.
Martha's one of them.
Yeah, woo!
Right, you can cheer when okay.
Yeah, woo! Anyone but Nero!
I'm not even running. This is my election. I don't do those.
You kind of are, though. In a way.
In a way, I guess, yeah.
And then the next one to speak is Topher Krivkin. It's his image. You've seen it many times.
Oh, of course, the
Topaz!
topaz. That's right. Nate, do you know that there's a lot of different topazes?
Yeah, different colors, you mean?
Different colors of topaz.
Yeah.
You just said topaz, so we're like, oh, blue.
Yeah,
Yep.
and I saw that. That's what I pictured for Topaz.
I think
Which-
of orange for topaz.
That is topaz.
Oh, I thought you meant the gem itself. Yeah, I think
A lot of topaz. I was picturing a blue topaz.
We were both pictured blue. And so we'd go over there while he's doing a secret thing, and I Googled Topaz, and I'm like,
Oh, wow.
It's nice
Yeah.
topaz.
Anywho,
Sorry, was that
Topher,
not important?
Topher is up now, and he says, as king, I would ensure the giants do not loom as a never-ending threat over our city. They use their dragon, Viraith, and his family as a threat to keep us at bay. But I know their secret. Skuldrim, the Frost Giant's chieftain, has forced Virath magically under his command. So, removing Skuldrim would be the only thing that we would have to deal with. The dragons are not our concern, but that does not go lightheartedly. King Prenkas has kept this information to himself because he's unwilling to put an end to these giants' threat with strength or diplomacy. I do not wish for a war to break out. I wish for a peaceful end to their reign. Prenkas does not truly care deeply about our Monta's citizens as well. He only allowed you in because he was forced to. If he pushed against the church's wishes, he would have been overthrown. And so he went with it. He does not care for the Montala citizens as much as his draconian brethren. I understand what is required to refuge. My parents were slain at a very young age, and so I was refuge to the adoption center. I want nothing more than to aid those that need our help. The expansion Prenkas speaks of is too small to ensure our citizens have comfort. There is a much simpler way to expand our city that he does not realize. I would only require a few months to create the space, and then a few more months to build the homes. And I have been speaking with the Emperor of the Emperor of Telflon,
Thank
we have had some common ground on some plans, and one of his ideas needs a little more fleshing out, but we have cheaper ways that we might be able to build our homes as well. It is a very promising idea, but needs a lot of effort, and as king, I would put a lot of effort into that. It would ultimately expand our city by at least 20 to 25%. We would have plenty of homes for current and future generations. And tons of people cheering. And and then Kramash Tyrion.
Promo man.
What's his
Detect thoughts.
Okay, detecting thoughts. He actually seems nervous, even though he's seems very open. Actually, what is yours? 23?
23.
Yeah, he succeeds.
Well,
So you
sure.
don't get to probe deeper.
Never mind.
Yeah. You can sense that he's a little stressed. But that's all you get right off the
Alright.
tip of the brain.
No, I don't care.
Kramash Tyrion, he says, quiet down. I have a deep love for our city. I believe that there is obviously a lot of work to be done. And I trust that Topher and Prankas have our best wishes in mind. You see, he sort of like has some cards that he's looking at for this, and he just tosses the cards onto the ground and he says, I would like to formally drop out of candidacy. I have some health issues that have recently come to mind that I believe would only put our city at risk. I do not believe that I have the strength to lead us any longer. I intend to seek help for my illnesses and hope by Bahamut's grace that I heal well enough in the upcoming years that I could run for king again someday, but I just do not believe that I am the best candidate for our current situations. Thank you. And people a lot of people are kind of shocked and don't know how to react, but then the crowd starts to cheer as they applaud his stepping down. But a lot of people are just like a lot of people are like angry. They were like, he's the only guy I wanted to vote for. I want to find out these rumors and stuff. And after a little bit of time, things start to wind down.
Can I follow him?
Follow the
Chromo guy?
Kramash Tyrion?
I don't know. Yeah,
Sure.
I know I'm not stealthy, but I don't know, 30, 40 feet away, trying to be out of sight, but try to keep him in my eyesight.
Sure.
Because I know I'm not stealthy, so getting up close and following him wouldn't work.
Well, you can make a charisma stealth check because you're in a crowd. If he doesn't notice, if you're kind of blending in.
So I use my charisma modifier
Yes.
instead of.
And
Yeah.
would he have disadvantage? Because it's not
No.
sound based, yeah.
No. So it's just. Do you have proficiency in stealth? I don't think so.
No. Well, I have a disadvantage because of the armor, but I'm also wearing the elven boots right now, so it gives me advantage.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm at a straight
There's no
roll.
proficiency.
Yeah,
So
neither
it's
does
a
it.
roll
No,
plus charisma.
Yeah, it's just a
Okay.
charisma check.
So I get a +3 instead of a +2.
Yep.
It's almost a 13. 8.
I mean, yeah, you start following him as he kind of goes off into the crowd and starts like shaking people's hands, and a lot of people are like, please don't drop out, and he's like, I'm terribly sorry, I just need to do this. My head is not in the right space right now. And after a bit of greeting some people, he exits the crowd and starts to kind of go off to off to the side, or head to a building or something, and you just are following him, and he's like, can I help you? Are you...
This is gonna sound it's gonna be a really weird request to me, but I want to try something, and I can heal you right afterwards.
What? He sort of like backs away a little bit. What do you mean?
I want to... This is not how... I'm not good. I want to put a theory to the test.
If you're truly just trying to help, it'd be nice if... I'd much more find this a kind thing if we were at even a guard outpost. I'm sorry, you seem a little uneasy right now. Are you alright? You see him sort of like look over to some guards and kind of wave them over.
Yeah, I don't know. Never mind. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't really start that off good. Never mind. I'll just walk away.
A guard comes over and he's like, everything all right here? As you start turning away, he's like, I think so. This gentleman.
Yeah, I don't know. I had a suspicion, but I don't think it's right.
Well,
I'm sorry for scaring you.
All right. And the guard's like, would you like me to accompany you back to your house? Yes, that would be nice. And they walk away.
Before you're able to endorse anyone, Nero, you get a message in your head that says, I appreciate your desire to seek my opinion and input, but if you're asking me to better Telflon politically, I have no desire to help you. You want Telflon to rule, I don't. You want your city to be greater, I would rather others have equal or more power. I fully support the idea of a united continent, but not if it's because you want your army to rule.
You should be a politician.
Really didn't work well in Awaga.
It would work wonders for you.
So Nero, you're gonna go endorse anyone or no?
Yeah, I have
Some
my
of the
thoughts.
press start to come up to you.
Yeah. Are they gonna, ask any questions? Like, hey, who do you endorse? Or do I have to just cold cut it?
Well, they say they sort of just assume you're gonna start it because you gathered them together.
Well, thank you guys for gathering today after the good talks of at least two of the candidates there.
Yes, what do you think about Kremistirian dropping out of the race?
I think it's a very noble thing to do if he feels that his health is not allowing him to rule at the fullest capacity. He should get better and seek another time. I do hope he can figure out what's going on in his mind, and I hope that he's able to make a full recovery and try again. As for the candidates that we have to offer, I just want to put it out there. I did not tell Topher that I am the Emperor of Foys. I did not say that. I do not claim that. That was not me. And I renounce that portion of his speech. I am merely one of the Emperors of Teflon. As for my support, I do think with the time given of your current king, I don't know if he has done everything he has up to, and he is getting up there in age, so a newer, younger candidate may be the better option. I would love for Asgore and Telflum to be in good standings. I know either way, no matter who wins, we will be.
And for that reason, I actually do not have my full endorsement ready. I think we would be in good hands no matter who you choose. I will be biased and say the younger one may be the better choice, but that's just because I'm younger as well, and I'm able to relate to him better. But truly, I look forward to seeing the results of the election and then the fight thereafter. Any questions?
You said Kromastirian needs to heal something in his mind. Is that? He said it was a health issue. Do you know more about it?
No, he said there was something in his brain. That's what he said at the speech. He said he had to heal something in himself. So I spoke with him yesterday, and he seemed all right. We were just discussing his current issues, so I'm not quite sure if there was any further diagnosis or further prognosis since then.
What other questions would they have? I don't know what they'd ask. So.
Awesome. Well, that is kind of where we are. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you for listening, and thank you for doing the right thing and casting a vote.
And then time goes by as things dissipate. What about what are you guys doing after you try to talk to Kromastirian and?
I mean, after sending the message, I would have tried to find Kromastirian.
Oh. You see that he's not in the crowd anymore. As you tried to find him a bit, you end up finding Valgor instead.
You went back to his house. I had an idea of trying to use a way to see if he was like a shapeshifter or something like that, but I don't know. My initial talking to him about it all, I probably should have just like done it and asked for forgiveness later.
You're just gonna moonbeam him?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a chance he could still succeed and it wouldn't have worked, but like he has a disadvantage at it.
Yeah,
so
you
like
can heal him. So
I would be able to heal him up right away. So like,
but yeah, that could have been. Yeah. What about you, Marmora? What were you doing?
I'm Tilron.
Tilron. Oh.
Nice. I'm gonna seeing the conversation with Chromo and Valgor. I think I can argue that how it ended oddly. I think Tilron would want to follow Kromastirian.
It's a Kromastirian. Okay.
Chromo man.
His new name is Chromo.
I know. He's a Chromo.
Chromo Draconis.
Which way did they go?
I'll point the direction at the.
And you can basically like look over and you see him just down the way. And you probably notice Tilron kind of like hiding off to the side by a building.
I'm gonna start slowly following.
Yeah.
If he sees me, I'll make a big deal wanting to talk to him.
I won't be with them.
I'll try to keep his pursuit hidden if it means he sees me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just say screw it and burn invisibility.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Spell
there you go.
slot.
So then I don't see Tilron.
Actually, I don't even need to use a spell slot. I can use a charge.
Ah, yes. So yeah, you like saw Tilron by a building. He just like sees you and then just disappears.
Yeah, so I'm not trying to make it obvious I'm following him, but if he like turns around, I'll like wave and see if he'll talk to me.
Yeah.
Because like this was also could prove too, like if he remembers any of us, because like he didn't really call me by name, too. Now I'm thinking about it, he didn't like mention me by name like he did last time. So like,
Before we all depart, can I quick do the psychic whispers thing? Just so
Sure. Yeah.
we can at least talk.
Well, that'll
Everyone
be
but
easier.
Nero. Everyone but Nero, because he's nowhere. Nearby.
He went to the bathroom.
he's talking with
He went to the bathroom. He did his political speech and went, I gotta pee. Nice catch.
Wow. Yeah.
Goodness. Okay.
What, does it have a spring in it or something? Like,
No,
from my
it's just-
perspective, it looked like one of those like wind-up things that just
Bad
like
reflex.
Hit his finger, launched back up.
And it just like kind of trampolined
How long do we get it?
2 whole hours.
Hey, that's better than no hours.
True.
Yeah.
Could only be worse by 1.
So you guys, you just sort of follow.
Yeah,
him towards
I'll
his
imagine
house.
that like he didn't recognize he didn't recognize me at all when he confronted me about me following him. I feel like he would with all the information that he knew of us when we all talked to him yesterday. So there's definitely something going on.
All right. So then, Marth, the guard, and him don't turn around. They're just walking straight to the. I mean, the city is still.
It's still
lively,
a city,
and so people are still walking around, and you're walking the same way.
I just happen to be going that direction.
But
That's where the casino is, dude.
yeah.
That's where the spa is.
You don't know me.
The casino spa.
Eventually, you get to. You're probably like 50, 60 feet back, and they make it to this building that looks like it's large and kind of nice for a. Looks like a candidate would live in this kind of building, and. Yeah, the guard sort of like shakes his hand and it's just like, well, glad you made it back all right. If you're worried for your safety still, then if you're worried about your safety still, I can stay with you. And Cronstein is like, oh no, it's all right. I don't think that man worried. I don't think that man had any ill intent. I think he was just trying to help. It's just he doesn't have the words for it.
And he's just trying to harness the power of the moon to burn me. Scald my skin.
You didn't know that.
No.
And the guy's like, all right, let us know if you need any help. And the guard starts walking away.
When he opens the door, can I try to slip in?
Sure.
Pull Marth's trick.
As the guard turns around, I'm gonna like take a couple steps back or turn so it doesn't look like I'm watching them walk.
You're walking straight towards them. Just staring at them walking forward.
That's Chromachaterian, right? Dope.
Hey, now I know where he lives.
The guy who says he wants to expose all these secrets? Interesting.
Interesting. Huh,
You know what time he goes to bed?
You know what kind of security he has? Like, he got alarms crying? What?
Oh my gosh. And Tira, make an acrobatics check to slip through.
There it is. Okay. Just to make sure. I'm confident though. Great. That is a 23.
23.
Would have been
Yeah, you.
It would have been a 22. Without that, so.
Oh, wow.
Big help there. Side bolster knack.
You slip past him and make it into the building. Kronistyrian kind of just makes his way upstairs, seemingly towards like a bedroom or something.
Okay.
This is a nice building. Has a kind of staircase right in the center that leads up to the upstairs.
Okay.
And it's a fancy little mansion area that you're in.
I'm gonna look for what you always look for when breaking into the house is the office. Gotta find some intel.
Make an investigation check.
Okay. Not good at this.
You can do it.
Okay.
Sorry I distracted you.
Okay. That is a 24.
24.
He can do it.
After looking around for a little bit, you find what seems like probably is an office.
My distraction.
And you're looking around for a while until something that kind of catches your eye is what looks like this spell book in his room, in one of the drawers.
Mm-hmm.
You see it and kind of like open it up, and it looks like it's very scribbled. Like it looks like this was written hastily, and then you keep looking around to see if there's anything else around, And you find in like one of the bigger drawer on the bottom, you pull that open and you see just like this like metal box with this lid to it, kind of.
Could it be? Is it
looks-
locked?
Is it lead?
It does look like it's like a. There's no lock on it.
Dang
no.
it! I wanted to use my +2 thieves. Dang it! Fine. I open the box normal. Yeah, I'll try to look.
Just.
Well, can I sniff? Can I do a? Is this wired to the whole building?
With a sniff test, it is a bomb. You can tell.
Bomb.
Never doubted you for a second.
Those memorial senses are coming in.
Never let me down.
With a sniff test, you can tell it is lead.
Oh, so I'm gonna die.
Yes,
If it's toughed lead.
If it's lead, that
Hey,
means
remember, we don't know this.
Yeah.
We cannot say anything based on what he's saying, because we don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
We're not in
he
the
hasn't
house
said
with
anything.
him.
Yeah, you're right.
We can't act on this.
You open it up and you see this little like. What looks like a small, very, very cracked statue.
Alright. Yeah, I take it.
You just grab the statue.
Yep.
It seems very fragile as you're lifting it up.
I'll take the box.
Okay.
I'll close the box.
You like go to grab it and you're like,
Don't pick up cursed objects, dumbass.
We got a message.
I like doing this.
I don't know what's happening. I can't.
Yeah, we're connected, but he doesn't know how to work.
Just watching him just type this out.
All caps. You don't know this.
There's an interesting little box in here with I think I found this statue. I'm coming out now.
Just grabbing the box or anything else.
I'll grab the spellbook too. Why not?
I literally typed out in all caps, grab the spellbook, please, and then like 12 exclamation marks.
Gotcha. Yeah.
I was like, I don't know what's there, so.
You lift up the lead box and then it's like chonky too as you're kind of holding it. Then you grab the book, plop it on top, and bring it with you. And you make your way, just walk out the front door easily. Yeah. You walk out and you guys just watch this lead box with a book on it.
Well, anything I'm holding is also invisible.
Well, only when you cast the spell.
Oh.
So,
Well,
if you want to recast it, sure.
nah. That's funnier to just see it floating. 2 floating.
The door opens on its own, and you just see a box floating.
I'll go across the street and like into an alleyway,
Yeah.
and then just.
I'm gonna follow the floating box.
I want to finally teleport to Valgor.
Yeah. You guys all appear together and get to this alleyway.
Here's a spellbook. Looks like a child wrote it.
Perfect. Here you go.
And then here's the box.
Okay, let's put that in the bag of holding. I'll put that box in my bag of holding. Let's go to my grandpa.
Okay.
And we'll go to my grandpa straight away. No.
You don't even know what's in the box, but okay.
Well, you
splitting
said
hairs.
your head, didn't you?
No, I just said
oh.
there's a box.
I have
Well, you
a
saw
guess.
a lead box.
I have a guess at what's in there.
We have a
know
guess.
that,
We have
so-
a guess with what we were doing. We have a guess.
Yeah.
What did you find in the box?
We're not opening
statue.
it.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
What's in the box?
Go into the bag of holding.
As we're walking, I want to see if I can make out anything from this spell book.
Okay. It looks like very, very scribbled, obviously, as make an Arcana check.
Please. I'm gonna Chrome Shift that. That missed.
So you grab a new one.
Natural 20.
There we go.
That's why you grab a new one.
That's.
It is very clear that the modify memory is trying to be written in here, but it is definitely not.
It's not written,
Not
but
written.
it's trying to be
Yeah,
written.
that is what seems like it was probably tried to be written in.
Modify my memory.
Yep, basically. A lot of misspells today.
Yeah. This seems like he's been trying to modify memory,
Interesting.
which would explain many of things.
Yeah.
The statue's also cracked, so I don't know if that means his soul is leaking out or whatever.
It could be.
That's why we're gonna go talk to the Mr.
I know, I'm just making conversation.
Mr. Master
That's what we're
Chief
talking to
himself, Ragnar.
That's why we're talking to my grandpa. He knows more about this.
Yeah, but it's good to know.
Yeah. So I have to be very careful with touching it or anything. Figure he'll know procedures more than we do.
The reason we figured it might be in a lead box is because lead is the only way to stop locate object.
I see.
So if you want to hide an object, you have
You
to
want to put it in the
lead.
lead box, sure.
And that's why, without really thinking too hard, I just threw it in my bag.
Yes, that was me being nitpicky. I was just kidding.
It also probably helps if it is leaking some unnatural, spiritual
Soul
mumbo
juice?
jumbo soul
Soul
juice. Sure.
I don't need any more of that in me.
Yeah, you're not on.
If it is leaking any of that in the bag of holding, it's less likely to affect all of us.
Sure, it should be me. I'm the one that releases devils.
I'm just glad there's no other devils.
Hey, you're not possessed. You haven't been possessed by one.
You're right. I just released them.
This will be the third? No.
I gotta go for 3.
Really personal.
When the rune blade just insisted he's not the devil.
He claims to be not a devil.
So as you're making your way back, you actually spot that Ragnar's not in the temple right now. He's outside kind of nearby. But
Mr. Master Chief!
hello, yes.
We need to talk to you.
Privately, please.
It's about
Urgent.
Nope.
It's urgent.
We need to talk to you privately.
Sure thing. He brings you inside.
I was gonna say the whole thing.
Secrets, most safe.
Brings you into the temple. He's kind of like rushing you guys, so he just brings you straight into like one of the rooms at the entrance nearby.
Is it
no
just
one's
us?
in? Yeah.
It's just us.
Hey, can you cast Zone of Truth on your grandfather for us?
What?
I can.
Please?
Why?
Okay.
Is this in our heads?
Oh, it could be.
No, this was said.
He just said it out loud.
I wanted him to hear me say that.
I'll cast Zone of Truth. But
Why? I guess he'll roll for it because he doesn't know why. What's your modifier? Or what's
15 charisma.
Your 15. Yeah, he fails. Just
Oh.
barely.
Did you know about the statue being missing before it was missing? Before we came to you and asked about it?
No.
Alright. Show him.
I pull out the lead box. I'll open it. I'll close it again. I'll put it back in my bag of holding.
Where'd you find it?
Chromo Man.
Promo guy.
He? Seriously? What?
It was in his house.
Yeah, we had a weird interaction with him yesterday. He like knew a lot about us, and then today he didn't recognize like any of us. Like
Even yesterday, a couple hours after the interaction, he was confused in why I was in town.
Also, this spell book with terribly written modify memory over and over again in it.
Oh. Hands it back to well.
It might be evidence. You should
Yes.
probably.
Can I have the lead box?
sure.
He grabs it and just. Oh boy.
Probably should keep it in there till he.
Yes. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the. He sort of. Oof.
Could it be like leaking the spirit of the?
That's what I'm assuming. That was my best guess, is while we were having all these problems of someone being mind controlled and attacking people, it was leaking energy somehow, and so cracked makes it. I suppose that's what it would be. So I always had that theory, but seeing how cracked it is just worries.
This is a really particular question, so I apologize. What type of stone is the statue made out of?
Make a nature check.
Okay.
Make a stone check.
It's not alive.
Well, this one might actually be alive.
Nature, that's 22.
22. Seems, I don't know, standard rock. It doesn't seem
Limestone?
like
Okay.
nothing specific.
I was thinking
Nothing-
sandstone is
nothing
more
fancy.
standard, but limestone's pretty good choice.
It seems very unfancy.
Pick a sedimentary rock.
Yeah.
You didn't do like marble or something that is like more crack proof? I'm just saying, like you trapped a dude's soul in it, you might as well make it.
I didn't do this. This was generations ago.
Well, if it happens again, you should probably upgrade the material.
Also,
Well, I should probably upgrade it now.
well, yeah, for
Yes,
sure.
for sure, yes.
A remove curse on Jorvath should get rid of the messed up.
Yes, we've already gone through that process.
Okay, especially if it was modify memory, that should fix it.
Yes, we interrogated him, but his lawyer kept just. He said, "I won't speak anything about anything until my lawyer's here." And then
Oh,
the lawyer
laws.
came in, and then just we
Well-
basically just ended up having to remove curse and then let
If
him
that's
go.
the case, you should also know that that was not obtained with a search warrant.
I didn't presume so.
Not at all.
So we might not be able to arrest Kramashdirian for it, but we have
Yeah.
the statue back, and that
At
is
least you've
essentially the.
potentially solved the problem.
Well, what if he's under like a modified memory too? Like we bring him in and we just like,
or something worse.
yeah.
That's what we should look into.
Yeah,
if-
maybe he's not even the only person in the city who's held it. Maybe Topher did have it, but he just doesn't remember that he had it.
We're probably going to need to get his consent and stuff and talk to him and all this stuff. But I need to speak with some of my priests on how we should try to fix this
We
thing.
probably should let
I
people-
think
let the
any
people.
second.
Yeah, we should let the people who know that we have this be a very small number.
Yes, I mean only people that knew it existed prior to this.
Well, maybe
who
not
I'm going
even
to
then,
talk
because
to.
like the other one could have been a modified memory, but he could have others.
You should pour a cement base, stick it in the cement base, fill it up, and then cover it with dirt so no one can find it.
Just, you know, I think having the secret statue with the soul inside of it was kind of the main cause of the issue as well. I mean, the guy who stole it literally was, you know, his whole candidacy was based on revealing secrets, especially of the church.
What if you throw it in the pit?
Not a
Why
bad
don't you just,
idea,
like,
but
disenchant it? Or, like, get rid of the soul?
it's not that simple.
You shouldn't have made it in the first place.
I didn't.
I understand, but
The way they made
who
it-
else am I supposed to yell at, alright?
Yes, but
I'm not trying to yell at you
the way they made it was
stupidly.
yes. Yes, there were a lot of issues in how they made it, but they had to do what they had to do. They only had their one option. They didn't have a lot of time to plan it out. They didn't have a lot of time to tweak it, and it just was a huge issue on them. So,
And then they just kicked the can down the road for centuries.
well, yes.
That's
I mean,
politicians for you, baby.
I mean, that's a good chunk of time. We've experienced millions of years. Most people don't
Yes,
experience
but the
that.
problem is they also kept it secret so no one could fix the problem.
Well, we kept it secret enough so people wouldn't steal it.
How did that work out for you? I just stole it, and I've been here for 2 days. Albeit I stole it from the stealer, but still, you get my point. I know it exists. I've been in this city how long have we been here? 3 days?
3-4 days.
Less than a week.
Yeah.
So-
week.
I don't know.
Maybe shouting is probably not helping the
No, I don't really care.
If you need,
The more people who know about it, probably the better.
if you need arcane help, I'll lend my assistance.
Thank you. I just. Let's. I suppose you can join us and let's try to contact some of the people that might know how to fix this. I have some ideas, but this is a.
We can't fix the statue. We should like maybe.
Maybe
It
make
sounds
a new
like a
one.
bad
Make
idea,
a new
but like
one.
get a whole bunch of powerhouses, release the spirit, kill the spirit.
No.
That's not,
Definitely
if he
not.
was able to potentially control Bahamut, I don't think we can do that. That's not possible.
That was just an idea.
It is an idea. I just do not think that is I feel like it's too risky.
It is definitely probably the riskiest idea of any idea we come up with.
Yeah, we'll go. That's plan double Z.
Not triple.
Yeah. It's only within like, what is it, 60, no,
52?
12, something like that?
But we also do 1A and A1.
We also do
Oh, wait, no, yeah,
A1, 1A.
Yep. No, that's in the, yeah. I was only adding the alphabet together, not compounding it. He carries it into a chamber kind of underground that you guys, whoever wants to follow him.
We're all following him.
Yeah,
At least I am.
everyone's following him. As you guys make it down the stairs, and he starts sharing with a couple people, some people that you've talked to, like Varkath. You talk with her.
Anybody who'll listen, really.
Anyone who will listen and is connected to it.
Well, we cleared Varkath, so
Sorry, I wrote sus under your name in my investigation notes.
I wrote seems loyal over Varkath. Sir Athena was the one we were unable to tell.
I don't trust anybody anymore.
That's why I wrote sus under. I put it under all of them.
I know it's ironic for me to say this, but yeah, I don't trust anybody.
Yeah.
It wouldn't have mattered what they said. I still would have written sus.
So he very carefully, Ragnar, like grabs it, starts to just lift it, brings it onto this table, and it is like really cracked. Like the slight judder could probably break this thing, and he's just like, all right, no one make sudden moves. Don't even joke about it. And they start talking through some game plan. I guess Marth tries to give his knowledge where he can, but you've never really had to ensnare a soul.
Correct.
You know the idea of Hans. You can you bring up that idea of like, well, there were these eels.
There were these eels.
Maybe that's something.
The students willingly became an eel.
Or they were snakes. That's
That's nice.
snag. Yeah, so as you guys are just trying to figure this all out, he keeps kind of calling a couple other people to come in and start thinking through it. And then you guys see it crack even more as the cracks get just a little bit longer.
Reverse.
The cantrip one?
I mean, it is a cantrip, but if I have to use higher spell slots, I absolutely will.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, because revert time doesn't really work on just an object.
Yeah, it's healing.
So it's the
reverse specifically talks about objects.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you just like grab your flower and just try to reverse.
Guys, we don't have long.
they just like, everyone was freaked out for a second as you just do the whole Doctor Strange looking thing.
I can
hold it like this for an hour.
Can I use stone shape to kind of help Marth at least?
You try, you start casting that. It doesn't seem to have a lot of effect on this for some reason. It's not healing the wounds properly. Something in it is sort of...
Oh, wait. Okay, I can make them appear up to 6... I can make it go back to up to 600 minutes ago. Because I revert the object back in time as they did 10 minutes ago for every minute spent casting the spell.
Oh, well, no, I think it's... You can cast the spell longer instead of an action, but, yeah, that's worded. You reverse.
I was like, that feels way too strong.
What was it like before we got to this?
It was pristine.
It says, it says rotting apples freshen, torn documents are mended, and shattered vases become whole. You reverse the aging process for the objects, causing them to appear as they did 10 minutes ago for every minute spent casting the spell.
So if I hold it for an hour.
No, you have to. Well,
What's the concentration for? Is that supposedly...
Well, I mean, within the concentration be for up to an hour, and then like if you took an hour to cast a spell, it would go back the 600 minutes, right? Am I understanding that correctly?
I think that's why it says concentration, because no spell really lets, like, you don't really, like, if you keep going for longer, you can get more out of it. It's really just like, this is how long it casts.
More
So I
prep.
think
Well, no,
that's
it
why
would be
that's
the casting time would change, not the duration of it. So that's what I'm...
Well, yeah, but like it has a minor version, so I'm wondering if that's why it says concentration is like, because you have the option to go further.
To go up to...
Yeah, and it didn't
an
want to
hour
list
of it.
like casting time. Yeah.
Which would end up being...
100 hours is...
100 minutes.
10 hours.
Oh yeah, that's 10 hours. Oh, okay, that's not as insane.
No, that's not
Yeah, okay.
crazy insane, but I was just like, that seems
Yeah,
wild.
600,
Like,
I was thinking 6,000,
yeah, which would have been
which would have been before we
a
got
couple
here.
days, yeah. I see.
but I can hold it stable for now, but not long.
Yeah, you can hold it stable for up to an hour as you're trying to keep it in place. And you try to stone shape, but it's just not taking hold for some reason. Good Moses. Holding up the staff.
Well, you got this, Mark. I can't help you. There's a bardic inspiration if you need it.
That's how you help. And so, yeah, they scramble trying to solve this as best they can. They think through things of like, let's make a new statue. Let's try to implement it in there. Let's do a ritual to fix the thing.
Making the new statue is probably worse than my idea.
Someone does bring up your idea as well. they say, why don't we just kill it? We're stronger now.
Why don't we just group up and
We've
hit it
got
until it dies?
dragons. We've got everything.
Every
It's
dragon,
just a sword.
every dragon's breath attack on it, right as we break it out.
Let's put an anti-magic field on it. Let's
That's
do
actually a
that.
good idea.
You lose concentration thinking that. No.
Why don't we just tape this to underneath Xanathar's eyelid? Not now, idiot.
Xanathar, you solve all of our problems.
Just a bunch of like glue on the bottom of it and just
Stick it on there.
duct tape it to his eyelid.
Just enslave a beholder to stare at it forever.
imagine having just like this small Lego piece stuck to your eye socket. Like,
I mean, I feel like you would ignore
He
it.
blinks and it just breaks.
You can always see your nose, but your brain just chooses to ignore it.
Well, now I'm looking
Why'd you
at
point it out?
Because you gotta look at it. Now you gotta look at your
here,
nose.
let's see.
Hey, now you're blinking manually.
No, I'm not.
All of you are too. Suck it.
Now you're breathing manually.
No.
Wait, don't do that one.
Why?
You lost the game.
No!
No, that game ended. I thought. Anywho, we keep
we playing a game?
We keep getting so sidetracked all the time.
It's okay.
Well, someone has to make jokes, or this sorcerer's about to escape.
It's not really fun if we're not laughing. I mean,
Yeah, we can prolong it.
Yeah, this is a stressful moment. So yeah, now we have to act that whole hour of him concentrating.
You gotta do that the whole time.
yeah, dude, I'm stressed. I don't know about you.
Man, I don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Oof, I'm sweating
shoot.
over here.
But
Yeah.
you do notice that it's not actually reversing anything. It seems to be just like holding it still.
Guys, it
Well-
should be reversing, and that's not a good sign.
It seems that Valgor's gonna get his wish anyway, unless you guys hurry up.
We're trying. Do you have any ideas?
Man, I got here 4 days ago.
What if we ban
No!
banish it?
We're looking for ideas. Banishing. That's
it
a
in the
good
pit.
idea. The pit.
I don't think the pit's an idea.
I don't know. Maybe
Can we
Nothing's ever
just
gone
shove
with
it in
it.
the
Yeah, nothing's ever
astral
gone.
plane?
But what's in the pit that this thing could take control of?
if we put it in another dimension, then he will probably find a way to just escape that dimension.
You had the demi-plane idea? Should we just...
Then anyone can take it.
He probably can cast a demi plane and just walk
and
out.
then get out. Yep.
This is if he even has a mortal body. What if he can just control something else? What if he just can implement himself into something else?
So then make another statue.
Well,
Why did you let this become our problem?
we didn't. You put yourself in this situation.
Oh, so we should have let you solve it?
We wouldn't have gotten this done.
you can solve it.
I thank you.
Let's leave. I'm
No
done.
longer our problem.
I hope it produced to rubble. I don't care. I don't care.
greatly appreciate
No, you're not. No.
But it is not our fault. It's tense. I'm sorry.
You should always have a contingency plan for the strangest thing going wrong.
I think their only contingency plan is a bullet. One bullet, and you know what I mean by one bullet. It's not meant for the enemy.
That is a horrible answer to any problem.
I'm gonna pull out one copper piece, put it in this.
Nero, the adults are speaking.
Put it in this copper piece.
We're going to attempt a ritual.
Oh, great.
Oh, great.
Love it.
Never
See what
gone
happens
wrong.
with that one.
You got good luck.
Do I guidance?
They have to take the time too to kind of build the ritual around Marth so that they're not trying to move it. And
I'll go in there too. I'll fight him.
Let me 1v1 him. Let me solo him.
Really hope this doesn't put him in Marth.
Oh no, Marth's gonna get me
It's my
fast.
time.
He's the last one to not have betrayed us.
it's my turn.
Come on, third try's the charm.
I'm gonna while this is going on, I'm gonna pray to Bahamut to help to see if he can like.
I'm also pretty Bahamut.
Well, probably pray your god. I mean, like this is probably a god
I'm
problem.
pretty Bahamut and Ogma.
Toron, could you pray to Ica for me?
Sure.
Concentrate on it.
No, just,
Well, I can probably help a lot. Just revert time back on this thing.
I take your look off as my shrine. This is the best I got. Sorry.
That's okay. Ogma, here
not
you go.
talking.
You can take the holy symbol. It's right on the. It's
All right, but if
around
he
my
gets
neck.
put in me, I'm gonna kill you first.
So make religion checks.
Wanna be good?
What you get here?
Also have to make one.
I did.
He did. He rolled it first.
What's down there? So 3.
3.
Oh, a 3.
My intelligence is not high.
25.
Obviously.
25 with sidewalls.
My intelligence
12.
is actually better than
So
your
half.
strength.
Are you sure?
On character on the sheet, yes.
So yeah, you prayed
In
it.
practice?
Actually, yeah, Marth, as you're doing this, you see some of it starts to heal a little bit.
Oh, thank you, Ica.
That works.
And then you watch just a large chunk crack
Oh, spoke too soon.
Ogma.
as it starts healing again, though.
Ica, yes.
Quick, who's the god of stone shaping?
We need a dwarf god in here.
Pray to Moradin.
We need the owl. She would know.
Oh Lord Elmer, we glue this thing back together.
God of paper. Become mache.
Not the paper god, the rock god.
The boulder.
Older.
Alrighty, so with a bunch of your prayers, the
Literal
holding it off
prayers.
enough, and the ritual and the other stuff, I am going to make a very important. Alright. So
Really? I saw that number, Silas.
from there,
Between 1 and
slight reflection in my
between
glass.
1 and like 30. Yeah.
Interesting, because the
Interesting, yeah. I mean, he's still technically not wrong.
You know, I rolled the.
My point still stands. Between 1
It
and
either has a +0 or a +10. By your logic.
Hey. No.
So, as you're all just like terrified, praying to different deities, trying to heal this, revert this energy. Ritual starting to they're trying to just basically like encapsulate it better so it's not currently like breaking. Then they can solve the problem later, kind of.
Which is exactly what.
Well, not that later. They mean in the same hour.
What your ancestors did.
They mean work on it this week.
Not a problem. Doesn't matter.
Not 4 generations.
Well, yeah,
later.
they gotta have the weekends.
They don't work Fridays.
As you're all doing this, and the crack keeps going like back down and then back up. It's like it's this teeter-totter of what you're presuming kind of Ica giving you the energy to revert it, and the sorcerer using other time magic similar to like, I mean, Time Stop is like one of the most popular time magic ones, and now like between those two, it seems it just keeps going back and forth like a zipper until
I will be the fuel for Ica.
until the hour is nearing closing.
Hurry up, guys!
Seconds going by as it has felt like it's been an hour to you guys, and he's been working on this and their ritual, working all together as they're like, we just need a few more moments as they're casting the spell. The crack going back down, pulling back up slowly, crawling back down slower until it crumbles, falling down into pieces, turning to dust.
That's pretty good time scream.
That was a good scream.
That's not good.
As everyone just like,
Memorial, you got that bullet for me?
He's not here right now.
otherwise he would.
Wow.
Sugar jets.
Everyone is like kind of terrified, standing there like, oh boy.
Well, what's another demon unleashed that's gonna kill us all immediately?
There's already 2 out there. Third
Can
one.
I pop a divine sense to see if like I detect him nearby or anything like that?
Well, he's just a sorcerer. He's not necessarily a demon.
It's good or evil.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm guessing he's
He's one of the two.
I'm guessing he's evil.
You get a super faint glimpse of sense of evil just dissipating right off out of range.
I know the direction.
Yes, for the most part.
Okay.
It seems to have just like left the room, gone through the earth sort of as it's like going outwards.
The spirit just left the room.
Alright, Valgor,
It went that way.
start building your powerhouse team.
Hey, you guys. Oh, now it's on me.
It's your idea. Now it's on you.
You guys said this is the worst case. Like, we're not gonna do this
Because
plan.
it is.
And now we have no other choice.
Worst case scenario, we have entered the worst case.
We have a hit plan double Z, alright?
Okay, that's what. Summon the dragons. Have the dragons be on alert for an evil spirit.
I'll go grab the Emperor and Topher, or the King and Topher, and anyone else I find, and we'll alert the guards, and
I think they should do the alerting of people.
Right,
Yeah,
I was
I
like,
think we should
I
get
am-
ready to fight.
I am about to go find anyone I can.
We should get ready to fight.
He exits the building, starts heading upstairs, and you guys probably start to follow a little
Yeah.
I'm taking my holy symbol back.
yeah, take my look.
bit. Also, by the way, the D100 was between 1 and 30.
Why'd you speak it into existence? We needed more than that.
Hey, that was all me, man.
We needed a high number. Come on.
Alright, you guys start heading up and out. You head outside as the crowd is pretty lively, but then you begin to hear this loud roar
Wait. Can I
way
do
off
that?
in the distance.
The purple dragon.
The purple
age.
dragon.
Shiver runs down your guys' spine.
That purple dragon.
As you hear screeching a little more. And the ground starts to shake.
Yep, that purple dragon.
The ground cracking
I knew he
and
went.
breaking. You follow the crack
Oh, I
up
just
over
screamed and
to
went, "Run."
this mountain
Don't
that bursts rocks from it.
Don't panic.
And you hear this screech from inside as this purple energy bursts out of the mountain. You see the head of this purplish black dragon.
You've got nothing on that wolf. Bring it on.
The
Maybe this is
dragon starts to float into the air, and you see this swirling void-like energy at its chest. As it's floating into the air, just unbothered by gravity, floating up. The crowd seems to be like really confused at what's going on as everyone's silent, staring at it.
Move!
You then, a couple people around you are kind of like,
Go.
and start to
Shelter.
now try to run off into the distance, and this gold dragonborn transforms into a gold dragon and starts flying up towards the dragon
Nope, he's dead.
in the air, and
Before.
they clash in the air, slashing back and forth, biting at each other, the tails smacking each other. This, they seem to be similar size, but the gold dragon is slightly smaller. They're biting into each other, bursting energy, flame, and just purple beams of void-like energy, until the gold dragon's wing just gets disintegrated and it plummets, clashing into the ground. The void dragon
It's almost like he has
turns
control over
its
the
head
Wow.
towards the temple and flies towards you guys. And that is where we're going to leave
Ready.
this session.
I have to wait another week? I can't, my heart can only handle so much waiting.
Well, they have to wait.
A shadowy shoulder comes up from our shadow.
I'd genuinely be okay.
A legion of shadow of us.
you would be fine.
I'd be fine if the last word of this session was exchange. At least I know I'm living.
I had to rehearse that segment like 30 times.
You guys kept saying nice timing. I was like, yeah, because he's doing it.
Well, yeah, I made that whole thing, and then I just had to know what second each thing was at, and so yeah, I had to just keep like being like, shut up, I'm talking. But
I don't think. Yeah. I just.
you don't think?
I'm so mad at like like not you obviously, but the people who run this place.
Yeah.
I'm so irrationally angry at for how
They shut
stupid
up, yeah.
they are.
Put it in a stone statue. Very fragile stone statue.
You might as well
Well,
have put
it's
it
not
in
actually.
a thing on the wall that says in case of emergency break glass. And it's just like what did you expect was gonna happen, dude? It's gonna get out.
No
Stop
maintenance
trapping
check.
souls. Just kill them, all right?
No maintenance check in centuries. Interesting.
They didn't even know it was gone. It can't.
We
I
did
just-
inventory and found out it was gone. There's no alarm, no nothing on there.
Has Bahamut talked to any of them? Can you just tell us that? This is why he doesn't talk to them. It's because they're idiots. He talked to a freaking arrogant emperor and a dude who killed an emperor, and he was like, "Yeah, sure, I'll help you out."
Yeah, you guys are cool.
How are you this stupid with a great god who's so? Allegedly.
That makes sense, and why he helped us is because we had hope in him, and no one else
He has
did.
no other freaking power to give because he's like, if I give any of these fucking idiots any power, they're just gonna put another guy who enslaved me. They're gonna put him into a statue and I'll just keep him there.
Instead of, hey, my idea was probably what he wanted. Hey, you guys like travel for a little bit, get some powerhouses, kill him. That's his like whole thing. Like evil does like evil does not deserve to like be around. That's like one of his like core things.
Yeah.
And like they decided, oh hey, we're just gonna keep this evil around.
I thought the snakes was a meh idea. The statue was worse.
Yeah, definitely.
At least the snakes had like alarms.
Alarms. It had like multiple steps you had to go to instead of learn about thing, steal thing. No one fucking notices that it's gone.
Yeah.
Because why would they? We don't ever look at
You're
it.
gonna lockpick a few doors, and, deal.
Holy fuck.
A modify memory. Yeah.
Yeah, one. That's right.
I can cast it 3 times right now. That's.
You said
Why don't
you
you modify that dragon's memory to make it like think that we're not the enemy?
You said he had a horde down there? You don't see me.
Oh wait, does that dragon have a horde? There's your horde.
No one's allowed to touch the horde! I need 8 hours!
If you kill Bahamut, yeah.
Not Bahamut's
No, the one dragon's horde.
no,
Yeah,
we're going investigating.
Kill that thing. We're gonna go up there. We're gonna
I
hold.
need 8 hours!
Fight him for 8 hours.
No, it has to be dead first.
Oh, okay. We'll kill it.
Then no one's allowed to touch it for 8 hours.
We need a long rest for 8 hours.
Well, after all that big rant,
Fucking idiots.
They should have just gone with my idea. If we had an hour to like,
You know
prepare
why?
dragons, we
You know
probably would
why
have had a
it
chance.
pisses me off so much? Because that
had
would
a chance to
absolutely
not
happen in
fail.
real life.
It would.
It would 1000% happen in real life, and that's why I'm so mad.
yes.
Oh, look,
Yeah.
we trapped Satan.
So there is actually reasons for each of those. I went through like a whole thing, but
You don't have to defend yourself.
yeah.
You didn't do it. It's the
I'm not mad. I'm not mad at you because it's
I'm
totally
just-
realistic that all of this happened, and that's what bugs me.
Yeah.
Because then we can
How
see
did
the
you
realism
not-
in it.
How did you not see the issue?
Yeah. Well, anywho, thank you all so much for watching.
Yeah, I hope you enjoyed it.
That was such a that was a fun session. I think that went really well.
And next session, we're gonna be fighting a dragon for 3 hours.
It was close that you guys actually could have. It was close
mean, yeah, it
to
came to a
stop
nice
that
roll.
dragon.
Well, if I didn't roll a 3 or a 2, sorry, maybe that would have helped.
Yeah,
Okay,
it would help
okay.
a little bit.
All right.
Because there was only one
far, we're
person
doing
that was
so
able to
good.
communicate with a god, and then, and then it was
Not
a
so good.
cantrip holding him in too.
Well,
And,
if
I
I,
mean-
could have cast it higher, I would have.
Yeah.
But
I
it's
tried to
not
cast a
possible.
higher level spell and it didn't do anything.
Yeah,
So.
yeah, exactly. It would basically just be counterspell. Yeah, it was just a whole lot of things that made it close to being possible. Well, I mean, it was possible. It just was.
Well, that's not great.
It just,
my new character.
If we found it earlier,
what?
if we found it earlier, would it have been easier? Like had in the conversation that Chromo and Nero had, if we went right after,
Yeah.
that would have helped probably.
It would have helped. Yeah, definitely would have made the chance higher. But it was essentially a little bit more the sorcerer was like panicked, throwing everything out at you guys. Like he had time to sort of do things while you guys were out and about, so we had a little less time. But
He realized he was in trouble of being sealed
yes.
away, so
and
he
so
was like,
he was
I have to
fighting.
get out.
Yeah, he was fighting to get out at that point instead of just leisurely like. Yeah, this will work if I just keep going.
All right,
So, anywho.
17, 2 15s, 2 12s, and a 9 for my next character stats.
Get our new characters ready, guys.
Well, yeah, thank you all so much for watching yet again. Please like and subscribe if you enjoyed, and we will see you in the next one. Bye.
Bye bye.